Hello? Hello? There we are. Okay, there should be no delay now. I've turned it off. Yeah. I believe. I'm hoping. Unless it's in my Twitch moderator settings. It's a normal 4 or 5 second delay now. Okay, cool. Should be. I just restarted everything. I realized I couldn't remember when I last restarted my computer, so I just restarted it all. I might not make it to midnight. Yeah. I get it. Okay. Better? Are we good? Holler at me if that happens again. There shouldn't be any type of delay now. I mean, I set that up when I had a lot different numbers than I do anymore. So hopefully that fixed it. It must have been something with my delay settings. I haven't fucked with those in 100 years. So yeah. Bam. I got fucked on. Somebody got fucked on. All right, there's my list. Now it's Robert's turn. Is Robert still here? How do I look at my chat people? No idea. Nope. No idea. Okay. That's fun. That's something everybody can enjoy. Oh, okay. It's showing like 5 people. What the hell? Everybody left? That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry, Joko. It's probably going to take some time to update that, isn't it? I don't know. Well, meanwhile, in Drea Town, I'm doing pretty good, Joko. Is Robert still here? Because he's next. If not, that's fine. I'll do it anyway. I'm just wondering. You could ask a question if you wanted. If you wanted. My viewer list is not updating. There's nobody in the R's. So, yeah. What would I know? I see the text on your screen before the Twitch chat now, damn. Okay, you're welcome. I don't need security measures of any kind. I am a rolling stone. True. Shake's here. Let's do Shake first. Will I commit to my goals this year or get distracted? I didn't put any ice in there. Get it together, Drea. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I must have actually. The water's still ice cold. All right, we'll do Shake because he's here. We'll do Robert next. Too much carbon monoxide for me to breathe. What is this? Is that a crayon? That can't be a crayon. What else would I put in there? Those are all crayons. Right? What else? What are we gonna learn today? What does blue, orange, and green make? What are we gonna learn today? Oh, well, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I pulled this craft mat on here and then I didn't actually put my bowl on it. I just put my drink on it and then, okay, well, whatever. Fuck it, who cares? It's gonna be fine. Everything's going swimmingly. Yeah. Hooray, at you. We're about to find out if you will commit to your goals this year or if you will get distracted. What are your goals? Tell me about them. Tell me about your goals. Thank you for the Crayola sculptures. Have a happy birthday. Am I not live again? What's happening? Did I go down? I'm good. Okay. Still here, so fast. Okay, good. I wondered. You're fine. I gotta drive. Oh, well, have a good night. Happy New Year, Joe. I hope you liked your predictions. We're about to find out if Shake will commit to his goals or, oh no, we're about to just melt wax everywhere for the hell of it, I guess. Or get distracted. Okay, orange and blue make army green. In case you guys are wondering. A lot of the orange went on this mat, though. We're just gonna let that solidify for a moment. Isn't that pretty? I got olive green, army green. You don't have a lot of little pieces at all. Yours are all big chunks. Hey, Beefy. Hey, Chonky. I want to buy a work desk and commit to a writing project. I keep coming up with ideas and abandoning them randomly. I wish I could commit to a writing project. You know how many journals I have just filled with poetry? Why do I do that? Why do I do that? The project is just to write as much as you can and not think too hard about it. My internet is 10 cans with string. Oh no! Yeah, but Joe's on the road. This is different. He was saying that Verizon was giving him issues earlier today also, so I thought. New Discord writing accountability. I write all the time. I don't need to be held accountable for writing. I need to be held accountable that I never do anything with it. Just books of poetry sitting around. It's good shit, but had a butterfly picked for each of her children. Round wings, small antenna, and red is what I had for you, Joe. Pretty evenly proportioned. Tiny and delicate. Hope that helps. I'm not an entomologist. Who doesn't enjoy a cool bug, but yeah, you should ask her. I would be interested to know. I like butterflies and moths. I think they're very cool. Anything that has to completely dissolve itself to become the best version of itself, yeah. I'm a tower girly, can you tell? All right, what do we have for shake? Okay. That looks like it goes like this. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty terrifying. A sailboat? A very scary sailboat. Ooh. Brains. There's a brain. I have a boat and a brain so far. Do you think these will help or make it worse? We're about to find out. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Oh boy. Hmm. Well, I think we have an answer here. But there's some more shapes. Let's see. I don't think that's anything. That's a drip. That one also looks like nothing. It's just a drip. Well, the very first thing I pulled out is this guy, which to me looks like a very scary parasailing boat. You know how they have that sail that kind of leans to the left and just the one pilot? But this boat has like spikes. Like, look at that. It looks almost like a claw, right? On one end. Little spikes on each side. I wouldn't say that it's a dangerous journey that you're on. I think the spikes represent you protecting yourself. Like, maybe you're not getting distracted from your goals, But you're distracting yourself so that you don't feel disappointed if you don't accomplish all the things that you want to. The very next thing I pulled out is this, which looks like a guy who is holding his own head or looking at his own head. That looks like a kneeling man holding his own head to me. The very first brain I pulled out, he had a much longer stem, but I broke part of it off. Ah, I broke half of him off. Cool. It's really detailed, right? Not smooth brain at all. He had a stem too, but it's gone now. And then as I pulled out more and more brain-shaped things, they got smoother. I thought that would help, but it doesn't appear to be. No? No, it won't zoom in. Oh, there it goes. See? I think that means as the year goes on, you get farther and farther from focusing on your goals. And your brain gets smoother and smoother. There's also this, which looks like a little circus tent. But again, spirals like this, where they go up like that, that's your own intuition, right? And the top of the circus tent is like a spiral, and there's little leaves off of it. So if you're doing some clown shit, you have committed to it fully and decided that the clown shit is what you want to do or be doing. I also have this very tiny snake. Oh, that's upside down, isn't it? Yeah, the head's this way. Which I think is symbolic of you betraying yourself, but not in an ooky way, because it's tiny, right? Like, it's a very small betrayal of yourself to not accomplish your goals because you're afraid. But I think the snake says it is a betrayal. You're doing it on purpose because you're afraid of failure. I think that's what the spiky boat was saying to you. Okay, you're definitely on a journey, but there's a lot of fear there, and protecting yourself feels necessary. And that's what I got from Shake. So you can accomplish your goals if you want to, but it seems like maybe you don't want to. Fate always be calling me out. It says you are the problem. You're the clown here, Shake. If you wanted to do it, you could do it. But you're scared that if you try, you will fail. Looks like a gold chunk. I straight up thought that looked exactly like a claw. Does it not? That doesn't look like a claw to y'all? He's got a fucking claw on his boat, okay? Some pilot. It goes like this. The claw points forwards. Like, this is how the boat goes. That's where the sails sit. He's fending off his worst adversary, himself. The little clown tent was pretty neat too, though. It looks like it's made of leaves almost. Doesn't it? Like a little fairy tent. Yeah. Like, you can see where the door is in the center. Yeah, cool. Hope that helps. Did it help? Xenomorph. Oh! No. That's a fucking claw. That's a fucking claw. What are you saying, Xenomorph? That is not a Xenomorph. That's a claw. I mean, he kind of looked like a Dementor, but... Chick's got an odd sense of style, so I let it go. I'm always fighting myself. That guy is such a dick. Well, the good news is... you can't lose. I guess. Imagine knowing a Xenomorph in real life, though. No. The perfect specimen would fuck me up. Remember earlier when I was like, I don't know, I haven't been drunk in a really long time. I don't have New Year's Eve plans. If 2011-year-old me met me, she would beat me up, kill me, and then spit fireball on my corpse. Remember that? The Xenomorph wouldn't even bother with the fireball. I wish there was a new Alien game. I would like a sci-fi game, I think. Story-driven. Sci-fi. Xenomorph as a pet? Ew. Like a facehugger? Or like the little one, chest burster? Yeah, I could see it. That's something I would adopt. I like them funky looking. Alright, looks like Robert is my last one. Are you back, sir? I'm having fire problems. Did I put the head of the match in there? Damn it. You dumb bitch. That is the tip of the match that I threw in there earlier. Easily recognizable because these are my matches. Oh man. Let's see what Robert has in store for him. Xeno Queen is the ultimate. Hear me out. You like a fear boner? That's what that sounds like to me. Malabar Raven Butterfly. Okay, hold on. I gotta look that up. Robert's not here anyways, is he? Malabar Raven. Oh, cute. Bro. One second. How do I search for messages? What did she say? Tiny moth? Oh, tiny moth. Why are there so many conversations about tiny moths on my phone? Huh. You find these in Texas? because on Monday at 11:49 p.m., Allie sent me a picture of a bug that looks just like that. $80 to 100 millimeters. What's a millimeter? Centimeter? I got millimeters on this bitch. Under 1 centimeter. Oh my god. South India. It couldn't be. These are found in South India. No way. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna put the picture of the bug in Discord though, because it looks just like that. Fuck, what did I look up? Moth, tiny moth. Tiny moth. No, damn it. I just texted her tiny moth. What are we doing? She thinks I'm an idiot. No, now that showed up in my search too. Oh my god. Tiny moth. This weird tiny moth? Got it. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay. I don't think it's the same bug, but it looked similar enough to freak me out. She got stuck in a butter. It happens to the best of us. Anyways, it's in the general chat. Ina asked when I'm coming back. Oh, I feel bad. But you see why I paused. That's crazy. Fear boner, like Viagra, but cheaper. I mean, if you're into that. I'm not into praying into sex, but I can see why you would be. I imagine that's what fucking a xenomorph would be like. Perhaps I should tell her to disregard that text that says tiny moth. She's gonna think I've lost my fucking mind. What are we doing? Ignore that. Can I unsend? You cannot. Just leave it alone. Psychopath. Okay, fucking grandpa. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I blew out my candle. I don't care about your crypto, boy. Not even one Bitcoin. Ina! Thank you for the 1666. And for being the biggest too. Thank you so much. I will do another reading for you. Do you have a question or anything that you want to ask about, or do you want to just do intuition? Wait for the drinking early, text back. Would I get drunk and text my friends about? Never mind. I would do it sober too, in my defense. I've had half of like a lukewarm cocktail. It's hard to get drunk if you don't even like what you're drinking. In a back for more punishment. Intuition, okay. Boobs, big boobs. I was trying to Google. I was trying to search our messages for a tiny moth, and instead I texted her tiny moth, which makes way more sense. Drunkenness just raises the chances of bug texting. Yeah. Well, I sent her pictures of my little wax figurines at 4 in the morning, and she didn't even respond to that. She responded to something about a witch game. I started this for Robert, so I'm going to do Robert's first, Ina. With intention. I didn't put enough stuff in there, so I'm gonna do another one. Free me! I love the new ways of divination. It's really cool. I think it's fucking neat. You should drink more to get past the taste. It's hard to motivate yourself to drink more. You don't know what I'm going through. Thank you, Elbro. So he can find it. His are all spirals, it looks like. That's wild. Or not spirals. What are those little tower things called? I keep calling them spirals, but I mean spikes. That's the word. Okay. Ina, pick pink, purple, orange, blue, or green. Pick one of those colors for me. Yellow. Okay. Green. Okay. I thought it did, but maybe I'm insane. What do we have here? What do we have here? Holy shit. Wow, his are all standable. How fun. Hmm? These are always my favorite. It's a little flower, half bloomed. Okay, that's fun. There we go. Flowers mean good things. Oh shit, look at this one. Pretty! Ah! So we have a flower that's in the process of blooming, and then we have a full bloom. Oh wow, you don't have a lot of junk in yours either. Oh boy. The first thing I pulled for you is this. Which to me looks like somebody's house that's been overgrown with mushrooms. So you may feel like your home is not a safe space right now, like someone's taking over your space, or you're just tired of the place where you're at. Something that should feel like home doesn't feel like home anymore. Maybe Christmas doesn't hold the same joy that it did when you were little. And then this one, to me, this looks like a man with his head in his hands, right? There's the head, the arm, like he's sitting. And there's this giant, like, thought cloud above him. He's kind of hunched, like, under the weight of his thoughts. Do you see that? There's his hands, cup on his head like this, like he's thinking too much. I think the message behind that is pretty obvious. Whatever your problem is right now with, like, your home, or things feeling not as good as they have in the past, or feeling like something has taken over something that was a safe place for you before, something like that is weighing on your thoughts. Like mushrooms have overgrown your house, and it's all you can think about. There's a giant thought cloud. But you also have this little flower that's only halfway bloomed, that I'm gonna fucking break right now, but that little blossom that's only halfway bloomed. And this, which is probably the prettiest flower I've seen today, actually. Perfectly open blossom. Okay, cool. Goodbye forever. It's so hard not to break them. I just broke it in my hand. No? There? Come on. Come on. Do it. There it is. So this is a transitionary period for you. And it may feel hard right now, and you may be overthinking the fuck out of it, but it'll be good for you. You're only halfway there. You're only halfway bloomed, but there's joy in the future. And then there's this, which to me is shaped kind of like a witch hat. Might be pushing it there, but that looks like a witch hat to me, with just a little spark of orange. So trust your instincts when they're bright and not when they're gloomy, because you're intuitive enough to make it through this. And this is just right now. You're blooming. And there is joy for you. Yeah. His thoughts are crushing him. Different than yours did. Different than anybody's did, but I can almost see a face too. It's like he's looking outwards, this little guy. If you look at the head of him. Yeah. He's like, man, I can't escape this. I need some help. Maybe the home that's overgrown is just your head, and it's full of bad thoughts. But whatever you're going through, it's a transition, and it's not forever. And this year has joy for you. You're only halfway there. Halfway bloomed. You're going somewhere good. And that was for Robert. Yeah, me too. Oh, you just needed a new token? Hell yeah. What is that? I wish I knew. All right, now it's Justina. It's Justina. I need some more ice, though. You hand me a leather bag with a raven on it. Oh, that's cool. I wish that I could do leather stuff like that, but didn't Enid tip me twice? That's weird. My biggest D is wrong. But I don't have the hand strength to even do grommets for very low. Every grommet project I've had, I sort of gave up on somewhere, somewhere in it because it hurts my hands. And I'm terrible at it. You have to have like a flat surface, and I want to be doing crafts while I'm laying down or like upside down or, you know, 100 other places, I guess. Somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get some ice real quick. What color did you gonna say? Green? I have to get some ice for my bowl. I'd like to thank Robert's Guides in mine. Where is my green? One second.
Yeah, I'm still 5'9". I'm a big lady. Everyone knows this about me. I'm a big giant lady, and I'm gonna step on ya.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
Thank you.
There she is, the great betrayer.
Oh, Abby. Okay, good.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did
I'll
it!
take 2 shots.
Oh, we do it! Type of love is the kind you find in fiction. Glad you're coming out of it.
Yeah, step_anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even hear the SpongeBob like that time. Did you guys? I must have turned it down too low. I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Yeah, step_anonymous.
I heard of that.
Disrespectfully disrespectful. God damn, the man can't aim.
Oh, it's so cute! Don't hit me, evil monster!
Yeah, Curtis Moran 13.
No more killing.
Anything else? Only murdering in defense of life.
Angel! Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. You shot him and then wanted him to leave you alone. Is this not courtship?
Is I would have ran out to the group and killed that reaction.
Hit lights, turn into one of them and stat kill. Jesus Christ. Drink if you're not an imposter. Ooh. Also, I really have to use ladies. How Silas actually doesn't really deserve to die, and there's no other werewolves left because I did kill Caleb already, so maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. My hands are freezing. That's so cool. What? I missed it. Among Us. Hi, Cider. I got to cleanse my water. Yeah. The one where I ran across the screen and killed a guy right next to you and you completely missed it because you were taking a shot. Typical. I'm so good at Among Us too. Okay, I've gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. Fair enough. There's nothing I even want to take a shot of right now. Alright, what does Ina need to know? Whoa! Some of that went straight to the bottom. Do you see that? That's wild. What's down there? I'm gonna let it solidify. I don't want to break anything else. I keep breaking them. Oh wow, did I just break that? Trying to solidify it? Are you kidding me? I'm doing my best. It's not my fault I have ham hands. Blame my mother. She has bad taste in men. If it weren't for you meddling kids. I mean, I would have been in trouble too because I saw it and didn't say anything. Not my best move. Except I didn't see it. I was drinking. Typical. I mean, it's cute, but I don't really like it. You can't even tell what it says. The goal. I was thinking about the goal. All right, let's see what we've got. What's this big boy right here? That looks like a flower, but a real big stamina. The clitoris on this flower is huge. What the hell? It's a flower with a crooked... Oh, it's a hat! Oh my god, it's a witch hat. You're dumb, Dre. You're so stupid. Ooh. What's this? I'm not 100% sure what you are. This looks like one big butterfly and one little butterfly next to each other, doesn't it? No! Don't do that. Hold still. This one just looks like a butterfly. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this, though. Cool. If it ever focuses, it's a very pretty flower. Somehow also kind of shaped like a butterfly. Half flower, half butterfly. Who is she? This would probably go a lot better if my hands weren't so shaky, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, this whole reading seems to be flowers now. It was like, oh, you didn't like the skulls? Here's a bunch of butterflies and flowers, bitch. Just dropped this, didn't I? Is that the one? No, that looks too dark. Nope, that's it. Okay. It's another little flower. I've got a witch hat. 1, 2, 3 flowers, and 3 butterflies. What are you? That looks like nothing. Yeah. Oh, these are not connected. Weird. Still a snake, though. That doesn't look like anything. I'm so gonna break this. I didn't. There's another butterfly. All right, I think that's everything. Okay. Very first thing I pulled out is this little witchy hat that I thought was a flower with a clitoris. So this is just a reminder to use your own intuition, right? While you may not feel like the knowledge in your guts is magical, like a witchy hat just reminds you that you know what's best for you, really, or you know best what's going on. Again, I have a snake. Oh no, I broke it. Well, I had a snake. You can see the little head of him right there. And then the tail, which I just broke off. But this time your snake is not connected. It's not Ouroboros, right? I think that shows like a breaking of a pattern will bring you joy. I think that's what all these little butterflies signify as well. Is that you have to change completely. Or at least enough for all the joy you will receive. Because there's a shit ton of little flowers here too that I just broke. Well, I broke one of them. But there are a bunch of little flowers in this one too. The universe is telling you that you have to change to be happy, but that it's possible, right? The very first snake you had was a circle, or a cycle, right? Head to tail, shaped like a heart. The second one that came with butterflies and flowers was not connected to his tail. I mean, he had a tail, but I broke it off. But they weren't eating themselves. I think you don't have a lot to worry about. There is space for joy in your new year, but you will have to change or break some patterns to get it. Be kind to yourself. Let go of all the negative ways that you see yourself, and you'll find flowers. Hopefully, I won't be around to ham-fistedly break them into pieces. But all these butterflies also mean that you've definitely got to change. And there may be someone there to guide you, because there's a big butterfly connected to a little butterfly. Did I just fucking break that too? Oh my god. That looks like some kind of mentor relationship. Someone could be trying to guide you through this change. There's another one. But something's got to give for you to find joy. A pattern's got to break. But there could be joy for you in the new year. If you would just be kind and listen to yourself. Yeah! Happy New Year, Ina! I hope that one's better. I hope that was a good clarifier. I hope that doesn't scare you. I'll take butterflies and flowers or skulls and herbivores. Well, I broke that snake too, so I hope that helps. This one. I broke him in half, so. He has kind of a neat shaped head though. Okay. I broke him in 3 pieces. Never mind. It doesn't matter. That snake's dead, okay? You can do it. Just like I did. Sometimes you need a clarifier. Oh my gosh. You can't just say that and not elaborate, Candy. I get that all the time and I'm like, what kind of bullshit? What did I say? What did I say? You have to prove me right. All right, Ina was my last one though. That's it. We did it. I'm still gonna put some ice in my bowl. And maybe I will do one for me. Because that would be fun. Actually, what I'm gonna do is put all of this on the mat away from the technology. Because that's what the mat's fucking for, Drea. What are you doing? Foolish. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Oof. Yeah, get rid of that too. Why do we even have that here? I would like something other than a little cannon and a gruesome battlefield. That's what I would like. If Ina can do it, so can I. I actually really liked this. I kept it because I thought it was cool. It's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Just a reminder. I don't know what you're saying, Michael. 40 minutes here? Yeah, about that. Till the new year. I wish I had champagne or soju. I can't elaborate yet. Damn it! What does that mean? Horrifying, as I still don't even know what to do about it. I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It doesn't sound good when you say it like that. You don't have to think that long about good things, I don't think. Mine's gonna be pink. Is it? No, I don't think I even have any red. Mine's gonna be gray. Brown. Brown gray. Yeah. That's gonna be whatever happens with all this. Nope, not the spoon. Honestly, I thought you were talking about cars, Michael, and I was like, I don't know shit about cars. I can do computers. I changed out the radiator on a 2003 Volkswagen Passat. I've changed the brakes on a Kia Sorento. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I've ever done with cars. And my mom guided me through both, so. Also, if you've ever had to bleed a fucking brake line, it was the worst experience of my life. It took all day. Should have just paid somebody. But I'm always like, oh, I could do it. I could do it better. Can I? No, not always. But that is my fatal flaw. All right, what do I need to know? Tell me about myself. Okay, well, that looks like shit. Don't tell me that much about myself, damn. Wow, a lot of these are super delicate. What is this? What is that? You know that SpongeBob episode with the chocolate? This looks like that thing in the wheelchair. What I'm hearing is I need more whimsy, more childlike wonder. What do you think about black moths? I don't really think of them at all. Why? Your moths were blue and green. They weren't black. Are they supposed to represent something? Black moths? It's a good thing to make me realize that I have a pattern of letting people tell me what they think is best for me. Oh, damn. And then following what they say. I see how that could be destructive. Especially if they don't have your best interests at heart. Kind of look like a key. Who's the fortune teller here? What about this? Ah, come to mama. Okay, break in half. That's fine too. That looks like a snowflake that I broke into several pieces. Okay. Oh my god, there's like several snowflakes. Is this a star? It's a star. It broke, but it's a star. Oh man. Not that again. Hey, I got a flower. Look at that, motherfucker. Yeah. Not a very big flower, I'd say. That is nothing. I don't want to look at that. Dang it. I'm not gonna like whatever this is. Ah! Good news, I'll never know. Cool. This looks like a throne made of skulls. Not sure what that's supposed to be. See their little faces on the bottom? Then there's just like a scepter on the side there. What? There is a throne made of skulls. This. Damn you! The chocolate lady that I just broke the head off of. A bunch of stars. This looks like ocean waves. Cool. Like for surfing, see the whirls? And a flower. A throne of skulls, several stars, ocean waves, and a flower. That doesn't mean shit to me. Oh my god. I can't read for myself. I just can't. I don't fucking know. That's what I got. That absolutely counts as fortune telling flex. This is a little more futuristically driven, but yeah. Does the flower go on the skull throne? You want me to sit the flower on the skull? I mean, it will. Will you sit on a throne of skulls? No, it won't. Oh, I could crown it with the flower. Bam. Now that looks like an ocean wave too, so. It's literally a throne made of skulls. Waves. And stars. What are stars supposed to mean? Protection? None of these symbols, I don't know. I don't know what any of that is. I can't read for myself. Have a good night, Ivan. Happy New Year! The last SpongeBob episode of the chocolate. You guys saw the chocolate thing. I don't know what that was supposed to be either. It's clearly an indication of you being harsh and leaving bodies in your wake, but the bodies you wanted left behind. Glorious kills. Oh. That ties into my little, this guy, huh? The man with the cannon on the battlefield. See, there's his head. And there's his cannon, and he's kneeling next to it. And this is a battlefield full of body parts. I broke off half of it. Because I break everything I touch. Is that the real thing here? The real lesson? It's all just so breakable. The real tragedy is the wax figurines I have broken. You've got a war coming, and you're going to take heads and display them for all to see. Throne are trials you've overcome. I sit on a throne of skulls. Oh. Is that a victory? That feels like a victory. I win then. So. What are the stars? What do stars symbolize? 5-pointed stars. I feel like this is something I should know, but I don't. Balance, harmony, and protection. It is protection. Okay. Protect yourself. Take heads. Sit on heads. Sit on faces. I don't know how that pertains to me. You wouldn't be displaying them if they were shameful kills. I would if I didn't have enough skulls for my skull throne. Maybe I can die on Dre's battlefield and avoid my goals. Yeah, somebody's gonna die on this hill, but it won't be me. And apparently, I will do questionable things with the bodies. Not the way that sounded. Questionable crafts. That's what I meant. You can keep war trophies of accidents, collateral damage, or friendly fire. Nice. Okay. So next year I'm taking heads to protect my joy. That sounds right. You take the skeletons in your closet and show them proudly. You show them and they can't hurt you. I like that idea too. These are my skeletons. I sit on a throne of... No. Those would be shameful things. Well, I guess if you're displaying them, they aren't shameful anymore. That's a journey of self-growth I'm not ready for sure. There was a flower, so... What I'm hearing is... victory? I'm not taking anything away from this. I'm going to win. That's what I hear. I can't tell when it comes to me what anything means. I don't know what that is. Tarot I'm better at because I have more practice, I'm sure. If I knew more symbols. Publicly and definitively. I like that. Victory and fresh start. You guys think that ties into this cannon guy? Oh no. What if the messages keep fighting? Hate that message. I'm old and I'm tired. The cannon is the event, the throne is the result. What about the weird snakehead lady? Let's Google it. What does a weird... Oh my god, it was a skull and a spine. Never mind. I get it. It's all coming together. I understand. Overall positive. Although my flower was a lot smaller than other flowers I've seen. And it was very fragile. Then it's a single specific problem, probably a person that had the issues. Probably me, because I don't see myself very clearly. If I had to guess. God, that's gross. You can't sit on the throne and be a spinal column and skull. Oh. That's true, it is a throne of skulls. Let's look at it again. Nope, I crushed it or threw it. What about the wave thing? What was that? Crest of victory. You stand on the battlefield of... No, those are definitely fucking heads. Okay. There's like 4 distinctive skulls on there. There was also a little scepter next to it, but I broke that instantly. Better than a throne of lies. Also, I broke the tip of the chair off when I put that flower on it. Why? I like this. I don't know shit about waves and stars. I don't either. What do waves represent? What do waves represent spiritually? Is it a spiritual belief? Change, transformation, healing, and connectivity. Can't be that. What do waves represent in fables? Change, transformation, and the passage of time. Change. Ebb and flow. Oh. You'll own someone so hard on Twitter that their deleted account becomes a skull on your throne. They look like calm waves? No. Absolutely. Is this the waves? No, absolutely not. Wait, that's not the waves, is it? Yeah, it is. One is calm, but it's like breaking. One is like big and surfable. That bad boy. If you turn them around, you can see where they're breaking. Okay, maybe. How the fuck? It's this way. Yeah, it's hard to tell because of the orange in there, but like a tide. Oh, shake. Horrifying. You've got a big I'll take it. The waves represent a big W. Oh my gosh. All right, let's put some ice in my bowl. A tidal wave of change. Lord, I hope not. Oh, still in the skull throne there. I got nothing for waves. Damn. Well, W, wave. I was picking up what you were putting down. You just didn't know you were putting it out there. Ouch. My lips are so chapped. And now I drink so much fucking water. It's bullshit. I just saw the meme that Lane posted. It's not flattering. I'm retweeting it. Honestly, at least he didn't Photoshop my head onto that guy. Could be worse. Men fear me, hot dogs fear me, fish also fear me. I am fearsome. That, we're manifesting that for the new year. Ryan called me Glizzy Gobbler. The cannon is the Twitter flame war. The flowers are peace of mind after blocking your enemies. I don't take Twitter that seriously. I don't think I'd get a reading about Twitter. I think I create all the best Power Rangers enemies. I have no idea what that thing is. I did not understand the reference. I just thought it was a silly little guy. I based my opinions off vibes. Oh. That is Finster. He is a silly little guy that makes clay monsters that they turn real. Golems. Those are called golems. That makes him a witch. Or a druid, maybe. Is his name really Finster? It's 18 minutes till it's the new year somewhere. Finster is a cute little trans girl who recently figured out she wasn't just a femboy for fun. Adventure time? I was looking for, oh my god. "14 minutes, 49 seconds. was trying to find a timer. I don't think that worked at all. Oh.
I don't care about your crypto, boy. Not at all, not even one Bitcoin.
Hey, thank you, Lane. That did not work at all. I will do a reading for you. Do you have a question, or you want just an intuitive candle? Oh my god, it worked. Bam. I don't care if it's accurate. We all take a shot at 12 minutes. Oh, that was not Lane. That was Raven. Raven, thank you. Do you have a question or... Sorry, I don't know why I read that so wrong. I'll see that again.
I don't care about your
Bam.
crypto, boy. Not at all, not even one Bitcoin.
I did post that Sailor Moon would knock out Goku. It's true. Intuitive. Okay. All right, we're doing it. Maybe not all of that. The dark color seems so ominous. Let's do orange. And a little blue. And yellow. Perfect. Deep it into some sort of flame war. Everybody who follows me knows that magical girls would win any war. There's no Goku supporters following me. That's not possible. That seems about 30 seconds behind me. Time isn't real. Chi-Chi, Goku already lost unless he runs off to Kaiser Planet. Oh. Also, the name Chi-Chi has always cracked me up. That means Teddy. A shot of what? I told you I'm out of alcohol. Well, all I have is room temperature vodka, so that's what we're doing. Unflavored. No, it isn't. It might be. Took me a while to set the timer. I support Goku. What? Sailor Moon would wreck his ass. With her feminine wiles. But I know how he is with his wife. Yeah. I always thought he would end up with Bulma. Wow, that color did not turn out how I expected at all. Well, that is one very clear flower. And you are something else. Ah! It's meant to be like that. This just looks like a swamp to me. A swamp with 3 definitive locations. This? Ah! Does nothing, I guess. And another flower. All right. I have 2 flowers. Each one of them is missing a petal. In the same spot. Try not to break the petals off. I have not broken these. This is how they came up. There's one. Ah. And here's the other one. Also missing just one petal from your flowers. 2 giant flowers and a swamp with 3 distinct locations. You may feel mired down right now by current events or anything that's going on in your life. 3 separate things are probably weighing on you more heavily than anything else. 3 things are on your mind all the time, or maybe you've got 3 choices or an option, 3 options to 1 choice that you have to make. 2 of these things end favorably. We've got 2 flowers, but there are 3 locations and each flower is missing a petal. So I think either one is unresolved. One of your situations, one of your options is either unresolved or not resolving favorably for you. But 2 giant flowers speaks of a lot of joy in your future, even if 1 petal is missing from each of them. That's a lot of joy for the new year. Does that resonate, Raven? I can't read 24-hour clock, Dre. I still have an hour until the new year. 5 minutes, 41 seconds. That's crazy. 2 giant flowers with a petal missing in the same spot on both of them. So weird. And then a swamp with 3 locations. 3 things bogging you down? Bugging your brain? That does? Good. Hell yeah, Happy New Year. I could not make heads or tails of this. I was like, it's just a swamp. What the hell? It's like a swamp map. Well, there's definitely 3 locales in the swamp. and joy for you. Big joy. Sounds like problems, but it's not, because there were more flowers in the swamp. Or Goku was running late, and Chi-Chi was like, hey, why don't we trade moments? Vegeta's not as sweet, but he's reliable. And Yamcha's like, I'm available, ladies. But Chi-Chi's like, we're talking even trades, not downgrades. Nobody wants Yamcha. You know how we buy the same cheap shit from Amazon? I have those tweezers. These actually came in a set that somebody gave me. They came in this set. That hits very close. Hell yeah. Good. Congrats on reclaiming your throat for biggest D. Yo, he did do that. Wait, that's a different raven. There's 2 ravens in the chat. Shake. Carlin is the ultimate wife guy. Also, that can't be right, I don't think. Ina donated twice, it should be Ina. But my session may have restarted when I restarted my computer. Probably did. I don't remember how to look at stream labels. It's been so long since I fucked that up. Ah, 2 minutes. I gotta go get a thing. Oh, we're gonna miss it. Whatever, time isn't real. 1 second. Perfect. 30 seconds to spare. I recently got into nature photography, started a business, but still working an easy job. I was thinking of trying to go professional photography. Ah, I see. Options, options. Wait, did it stop? Okay. Well, I did my best. Whatever. Happy New Year. Cheers! I'm gonna hate this so much. Okay. Oh. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Not manifesting that for the new year. Happy New Year. East Coast. Yeah. We're manifesting much better than I thought it would be. Can't believe the first thing I said in the new year was not as bad as I thought it would be. Ah! She can't do anything right. She can't do anything right. Lord help us all. Well, that's not correct, so I'll just have to fix it myself. I feel bad. What did I do with my phone? Oh. Why did I throw it on the ground? I have to do math. Oh, my calculator. That's a lot of threes. Threes mean you're on the right path, though. Oops. Okay, I messed that up. 3 through 3 means you're on the right path. That's why it was my first goal. Just testing things. Perhaps I'm not. Maybe that's what the war is about. New vibe in general chat. In my Discord? What's the vibe? How is my Discord not open? I was just posting mods on there. Oh, on your phone though. That's like the default bug. No Drea, only mods. Here is this. Okay, well I accidentally combined. You know what? Okay. If I could just never have an app in hand, that would be fine. I meant to post 2 separate things, and instead I tagged everyone in my picture of a moth. And I wrote, "Am back" with a moth picture. So, to get that moth picture, I was trying to search my phone messages for the words tiny moth, and instead I texted my friend who sent me the picture. I texted her tiny moth. The words tiny moth. It hurts. It hurts. I've had a regular give me 333 for a few months now. Oh. Now I have to hold on. Now I gotta double check. sometimes I just decide that I like this meaning of something and I go with it for a long time, but I don't want to tell anybody else that if it's not true. Yeah. Spiritual alignment, trust your instincts. Yeah. No, it does. It means you're on the right path. How it relates to your life purpose. When I first moved here, I used to drive past a building all the time that had 333 as the address. I don't know what building it was, but it was like on the side of the freeway. It was like 333. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm right then. I thought you posted Mom to let them know you never left. No! You had to be here. If you weren't here, I don't know. I can't help you. You are eating their sweaters. Yes. If you want to nibble on a sweater, join my Discord and don't walk away. Oh, damn it, Ella, bro. I was there first. I was here, but I wasn't present. I said what I said. I was way first. Nah! Porpoise? Yeah, your life purpose. Porpoise. Wish I had a porpoise for life. How long does a porpoise live? I feel like I should know that. I don't really like the mammals. 10. I typed it into the Windows browser, and their AI response was just 10.0. Fucking kidding me. That means 10 years, right? No, it's 8 to 13 years. Okay, thank you. Anyway, yeah, marine mammals are not my strong point. Ah! Too much carbon monoxide. That one has been stuck in my head. Was that the one I was singing? Or aren't selling this year. Oh, okay. Sad songs and waltzes aren't selling this year. Whenever it's like near New Year's, Sad Songs and Waltzes this year by the Mountain Goats. Lots of songs, like New Year's songs, get stuck in my head. Yeah. We are gonna make it through this year. If it kills us. Oh, I should put up, what's the next time zone? Mountain? That can't be right. What's the middle Earth called? The middle... Oh, fuck. That joke was a Weezer. Thank you. Central. Okay, cool. Thank you. What the fuck is Mountain Time? Is Central still 2 hours away from? Why did I think it was like one after another? I don't like time zones. Central mental core. No! Time zone. Central? Canada? Central? Central Abaca? Bro. Chicago. Motherfucker. Thank you. Horrifying ordeal. I want to scream. Oh boy. Well, that is not right. What does 2312 mean? This counter says 2312:44, and then it has an analog clock. None of this means anything to me. 2:11. One of them is hours. It's not 3 minutes. I don't know. Fuck this. Fuck this website. Fuck everything. I'll figure it out in a moment. 23 is 11. 11:12. It is 11:13. Thanks, guys. I already clicked out. I don't have the patience for that. Website's bullshit or the 4-second delay in my chat. Why is this so much harder than I thought it would be? I think because I haven't done a New Year's Eve stream by myself before, ever. Somebody else always did the numbers. Bam, gotcha, bitch. Haha, 45 minutes, 30 seconds. What the fuck did I use for my timer? Cool. You okay? 4-4. Do not close out of this. Close enough. Bam. Yeah. I'm within 2 seconds. Ah, no, it's gone forever. I'm so tired of being here. Yep. Also, we don't need all that stuff. We're not even doing fortunes right now. We'll just do it like that. Bam! Gotta make sure you can read my shirt, though. What? A little less than 2 minutes. A little less than 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes faster. Oh. Hell yeah. You scared me. Thank you. The delay of you looking at chat is the issue. Okay. Okay. How fast can you subtract 12 from 23? 23. 11. How fast can you subtract 12 from like 21? See what I'm saying? Well, you, not me. I thought 9, but I wasn't going to say it in case I was wrong. I did think that, but I wasn't going to say it out loud. Anyways, that's like several different thought processes where you could just tell me. You could just tell me. You could just tell me. I don't know why we still use AM and PM. Antemeridium. I don't even know what those stand for, but it's fucking Latin. Right? I think it's Latin. I can't remember what they stand for. I used to know that. Anyways, that is my counter. Just get used to it. If you use the 24 o'clock, even just a little, you don't even do the math. You just remember 2000 is 8 p.m. You just remember 2000 is 8 p.m. All the numbers mean 5. A quarter of an hour is not 25 minutes, but it is a quarter of the clock, which actually means 15. No, none of this makes any fucking sense. The beginning of my dislike for telling time did not start with militaristic time. It started with analog clocks and the phrases that we use for time telling. So a quarter of the clock is 15, a quarter of 100 is 25, and 100 has nothing to do with anything. So, in time. There was a section in a Japanese class that almost made me quit Japanese because we were learning how to tell time in Japanese, and they kept giving us fucking pictures of clocks. I get it, it's a cutesy little workbook thing. It's supposed to make it fun and interesting, but it doesn't do that for me. I cheated. Right, which is why 25 isn't a number you need for time either. But a quarter is 25 cents. My entire life, a quarter, a fourth, 25, 25%. Now you want to change the rules? $1, which is 100 cents, which makes sense. Oh my God. The rule is the same, but now I have to remember that instead of a quarter of 100, it's a quarter of 60, right? 60 minutes is the whole clock, except for the 24 hours part, which is, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you. I can't do this. I won't do this. I can do it. I just refuse. But there are 24 hours in a day. Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. You can't defend this. 60 minutes is 100% of an hour. An hour is still 60 minutes. The 60 is the part that doesn't make sense. Not the fractions, what we're fracting. I'm mad about the measurement, not the fractions of the measurement. I understand fractions. It's the 60 part that pisses me off. It does actually make sense as it's portions of a rotation of the planet. Okay, but why? Why those portions? Why is that how we parceled it out when we've decided to parcel everything else in hundreds? Bartend with 1 T. I'm not wrong. You can't defend this. Stupid and terrible. I will give you boxing gloves so you can fight the Sumerians and the Babylonians. Elbrel said it was the Brits. I don't even need boxing gloves for that. I'm 1/16 Scottish. I don't know if that's a win or not against Britain, actually. Are they still part of Britain? I don't know anything about Scotland. I've seen Braveheart. I'm with you. It is arbitrary. Yeah. But if it's that arbitrary and outdated and it doesn't follow anything that we follow now, why do I have to learn it? Why didn't it change? I'm tired of analog relics in my digital world. Get it the fuck out. It's not convenient to learn. It's not convenient to teach. You can't even explain it. It's gotta go. They lost to guerrilla tactics, though. So did Custer, but how do we remember that one? I can't explain it. This is a much bigger explanation than anyone wants to hear. Yeah, well. It's something that everybody has to have and know, right? So shouldn't it be simple enough for everybody to have and know? They write the times in like a 3rd grade level, right? Can they make clocks that too? The New York Times is written at like a 3rd grade level, right? Do that for time. Military time, AMs and PMs, all of it. Just geometry. 60 is divisible by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 20, 30. That is why they chose it. I do not care. I do not care. It's not good for me. It's not good for you. It's frustrating and irritating. Don't use phrases like quarter of an hour then. Get them out of my language. It's worse than idioms. Noon is when the sun is directly overhead. Anywhere. Okay. I can get behind the 24 before I can get behind the rest of it, I guess. But I still don't want to do the math. It's like 3 steps and thoughts. I don't. How am I as a human being today supposed to train myself to do that? I'm going to change all the clocks in my house. They don't even have those settings. My microwave doesn't have those settings. What? Do you want me to change the time on my phone to 24? Before I delete? Oh my god, there's so many messages. What's happening? No. It's never gonna happen. 24 hours in a day, 24 hours to tell time, that makes sense. But the clock doesn't have 24 hours on it. AM and PM, the words don't make sense. Get your analog bullshit and put it somewhere else. You don't use metric measurements. You're all about arbitrary, stupid measurements. Those are the ones in my brain. I'm still trying to figure out what a centimeter is. Don't even get me started on tablespoons. I have no idea. Don't explain it. It's been explained. It's an actual measurement sometime if we feel like it. But also a name for a silverware that has no connection to the measurement, mostly, unless sometimes if we feel like it. A centimeter is 1/100th of a meter. It's what you're arguing for. For time. Yeah. Metric system, though, not going to do that. That is what I've actively tried. My brain won't picture things. It's not just the metric system. The only reason I know how much an inch is because it's this. Right? The only reason I know 6 inches is because it's my phone. If I can't look at this, I cannot describe you how big an inch is. I have a math, I don't know, math, numbers, stuff like that does not compute for me. I have no critical thought process when it comes to mathematical stuff. It's slippery. My brain won't latch onto it. How many chains in a mile? I don't know. But a yard is 3 feet. Not what I thought you were going to say to describe inches. I have a hodgepodge of both systems. The only reason I know anything about the metric system is because of embroidery and sewing. Everything's measured in meters. It does not help me with centimeters. But an inch is 100 centimeters, is it? I don't know. I don't know what a centimeter is. No. A centimeter, 2 centimeters is an inch-ish. Almost 2 centimeters. Those aren't even... What? I'm not doing this. There's a rabbit hole. You won't get me down there. Alex says it takes you to the center of the earth. We're about to find out, aren't we? That's an inch. Three centimeters is an inch? 2.5? 2.5. Nope. What the fuck? A liter is a volume of water that weighs 1 kilogram because they're each equal to 1,000 grams or milliliters. So a kilogram's like 3.5 pounds. Yeah, that makes sense though. .2. See? Math. How many pounds is a kilogram? 2.2. Exactly. Wow. Yeah. What we do use is weird and fucked up. Time is worse. For me, personally. I have no frame of reference for time. I have like visual cues for lengths and stuff. I can figure that out pretty quickly, but time? No. There's nothing for that. No. Absolutely not. Yeah. Lane, what? Being time blood does not help to get a feel for it. Yeah, no, I have no idea. 15 seconds, 15 minutes, it's all the same to me. Is it PTSD? ADHD? What is the math dysphoria? Mathphoria? Euphoria? Dysphoria? Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia? None of those sound right. Which disorder is the one that says, is it the trauma holes in my brain? Which one? Autism. It's autism. Okay, great. There's a Bob's Burgers episode that is my favorite for this. How many toothpicks is it, Tina? You guys know what I'm talking about? Dyscalculia. Oh, I was close. What did I say? Dyscalculia? Dyscalculia. We can agree that 0 and -40 feel the same at least. I have a decent grasp on Celsius to Fahrenheit as it relates to the heat of my computer. Because it tells me in Celsius, so. No, the last time we did this, you're the worst kind of autistic. Yeah, exactly. Every stream is, my last stream was like 23 hours long. Don't even go there. I put 56 hours into Tiny Bookshop in 3 sessions. I beat it and now I have nothing to do. I started Ceromancy. Got a whole new hobby. To fill the hole in my life that the bookshop left. It doesn't, but I'm trying. She has horse autism, clearly. I don't know anything about horses. Nothing. Oh, Tina, yeah. Yeah. The other games that was bundled with Tiny Bookshop. I looked at them. I put some stuff on my wish list, but none of them were exactly gonna scratch the itch, and I knew that. Well, I have a bunch of those little card things I could probably sell to buy another cozy game. You know, like the Steam Marketplace stuff. I have so much of that. There's definitely $7 in there. Where's my wish list? No. Oh, I found it. Oh, Moonstone Island. That's right. I meant to download that. I don't want to farm. You know when I quit Dave the Diver? When I had to farm. That's the worst part of farming simulators, is the farming. I want to do everything else. No farm. Is there an aquarium store? Also, I have to use ladies. My cat wants it. I will be right back. Hold that thought. Oh, house flipper, yeah. I don't like decorating that much. I only like decorating in the bookshop because the decorations give you perks for the books you're selling. Could help
Just
if
a random candy.
if we up the kill
What?
cooldown to 30 seconds.
I would say that, yeah, that would probably be
Yeah.
a good idea. It's too quick.
Oh my god! Hi, Jumper. Thank you.
Yaw. Jampril 26.
Good job, Pseudo.
You too. Well, you did most of the killing. I think I got
Well,
one
he
person in all
instantly murdered me after. Of like onion. Yeah. Didn't you know she puts the claws in Santa Claus? What's happening in my chat right now? What are you guys going through? I don't know if it's a kink or if you're just weird. Keep reading it. They're very good. Thank you. You're one of those women who look like AI got involved. I have the correct amount of fingers, but a couple of my toes are webbed, so you might be right. AI always gets something wrong.
It's scary.
I'm going in the opposite of his gen rotation, so hopefully this one will be finished. I don't know what else Amore is doing. It's not good.
Oh, you're. Hello?
He got me.
Right up on you.
Yeah, and I can't use a pallet. Why?
Lamar's trying to flashlight him for you.
This killer
He's there
is
to
fucking
relieve
us
you.
heavily.
These killers are too hard.
More. It's not me! You win this round! I gotta go! Real fast. Everything is bad. I'll be back though! If I find some oxygen. Otherwise, no. Is this a fucking joke? Otherwise, I will run into another shark and a barracuda will be guarding my oxygen! Oh my god! Please give it to me, please give it to me. That was fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was one of my brothers.
He should start to feel better.
Does better in the sun?
Into the net. Delicious. All right.
Dylan and Ryan are great though, and I really like Caitlin. Just haven't had a lot of time with her, which sucks because you can have it. Yeah, it's all yours. Happy New Year, B. Wah. Now you have to make a what? Skyrim character name. Tilda. Hold up. Oh shit. Fuck. Changing scenes reset your countdown? Are you kidding me? Of course it did. No, it didn't. Did it? Dave the Diver. You know when I quit Dave the Diver when I had to start fishing. Oh. Motherfuck. Why would it do that to me? I have to wait 10 seconds. Why did that not work? It's okay. I love you. Mm-mm. Now I'm fast. That's as good as it's gonna get. Excuse me. Sorry, I did that right into my microphone. It's because I'm gross. What? Yeah. Hi, little love. Good morning. She has risen. Elro. That's literally where I am. I had to create the timer though, and try and match it to the clock. So now I'm off by 10 seconds. Thanks. No, I did not finish the day of game. I quit the day of game when I had to start farming. Took all the fun of it out of it for me. Well, I started playing again on my Switch, and then I had to start farming. I got to the point on my Switch where I had to start farming, and I was like, I don't want to do this. Yeah. Okay. And it is me and Bean in the best friend club, and it's just me and Bean. You can't sit with us cause it is me and Bean. There's no room in the tub. Hold my hand. You don't love me anymore? Yes, you do. Okay, that was fun. I have 2 game suggestions above. This exact address does the timer for you. I'm looking at the timer. Other than window capturing it, which I don't want to do. I'm not fucking with that. Stop complicating things. It's fine. Time isn't real. 2 Moonstone Island. 1 Point Museum. 2 Point Hospital is what set my graphics card on fire the last time. So I don't know if I can run that. I'd have to look at the specs. What was the other one? Oh, one time I drove Marion to the airport, and on the way back from the airport, I had accidentally set the miles per hour in her car to kilometers per hour. And I was like, why is everyone going so much faster than me? A winery owner. Okay. Would I like that though? Are we still farming grapes? I don't want to farm anything. I don't want to grow anything. I'm tired of that. The plants in the bookshop were fun because they had different like parameters to grow them, and you didn't have to have them. It was optional. Most farming sims, you have to do the farming, and I don't want to. Stardew Valley, I've put so many hours into that because somebody else is going to come and do the farming. I can just sit on my boat and fish all day. Also, has my chat been cut off this whole time? My chat box is just... What is my day? You know what? There's tequila on a shelf somewhere. Not a lot of it, but... enough for a shot, I bet. Somebody type something. We got a test. Is it calling you? Yes. At least now it's all in the box, okay? Bless you. Then do that. Shadow of Mordor? What? I have played this. Five minutes.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm
autistic and also a bitch.
I'm autistic and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
You know what that means? Soju time! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Better still be on here. Hell yeah. I know there is tequila on a shelf somewhere though. Fuck. It was on here earlier. But I bet they're closed. Everything is closed. No! Definitely not in time for that. But champagne? Fuck. I don't think so. That's crazy. I'm gonna take a shot about it. The Weiner game is called 100 Days. Hold on. Oh, hey, my jellyfish. Look what I found. Yep. That's like way more than I thought it would be. Way more. And we have 1 minute left. Okay, earlier when I set that goal, I could order soju though, in my defense. Now I cannot. Not bad timing, Joseph. Are we going through the wishes? If I make it to midnight here, probably. I'll have to dig them out from where they're buried. Honestly, the tequila was more attainable. Whoa, wait, this says 30 seconds. Fuck! Okay, pay attention. How long has this been there? Tequila doesn't go bad, does it? Phew. Hope not. This one's for the new year. Or Joe. It's a whole candle of wax. I don't know if that worked. That might be bad. Cheers! Happy New Year! Thank you, Joe. It's not bad. Happy birthday. What? What does that mean? Oh my god. Missed that. She loves tequila. That was the only number I had in mind, though. I have to look up angel numbers for manifesting or manifesting good things. Well, 333 is kind of what I wanted. Let's just do it again. Easy. Best party dress. Ban. I have to change this too. Late 4155. Okay. What's happening with my chat box right now? Could I make something work? Just once. I thought it was working. What happened? What is this? I don't know why you changed it. Because it was cutting off the chat. Nope. Words, words, thank you. Right now, everything is broken.
I never said thank you.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm autistic
Never
and
mind.
also a bitch.
I am autistic and also a bitch.
And also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Okay. Thank you, John. That's wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Hold on. Did you? Okay, I'm not crazy though because it was cutting. I think I know what it is. Thank you, Joe. That's insane. I will change. Give me 1 second. I don't know. I didn't change anything from it. It broke itself. I didn't do that. My heart is beating so fast. 1 second. Fixed. I didn't know you could rap. I cannot rap. All right, I think I figured it out though. I think I fixed it. Yeah? Perhaps not. Could you guys talk for a moment, please? Anyone? That's fine, I can do it. Anyone? Anyone? Treya? Cozy game that people are really recommending is this seat taken. Yes. Okay, we fixed it. I'm out of goals. Thank you, Joe. Okay, I poured a whole candle though, and this is what came out of it. So I don't think that means, I don't think that means anything. I think that was a mistake and I shouldn't have done it. I did it in a fit of joy, in my defense. Unless this means something to you. But I don't really see any shape to it. Like maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I messed that up. One more shot. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now it's doing the thing where it's separated again. Do you guys see that, right? Am I crazy? Why does it do that? I'm not crazy. And then it just sits there. Push it off the top. Very odd behavior, or plugin behavior. It's a plugin. It's a Streamlabs theme. I was trying to think of the word. Keep talking, it moves up. Well then, but then I went and typed in the YouTube chat, and it doesn't do it if I'm typing. It only does it for Michael. Michael, what are you doing? Say something else. I dare ya. There we go. Okay. It was because there was YouTube on there. Oh wait, no. It's still there. What have I done? Well, now it's not doing it though. I don't know. And it's not off the edge anymore, but there are blue lines in between each chat now, which I don't mind, but that wasn't there before, was it? Lurk them all. Lurk them all when you're using before it was pink. That was the one that was cut off though. Look, I'll show you. This one cuts off words. But it was the cutest one. It had a frog on it. But see, there it goes. It only started doing it when you started talking, Marco. And now there's pink lines. Oh my god. This isn't the one you were using though? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There are no lines. And the text stayed. I don't know. You want out? Horrifying. Anyways. This one's fine, I guess. It might be my size, it might be anything. I don't know. I did my best. I did my best. I've let the cat out. She mad. Okay, go. Go. The stinkiest cat you've ever met in your whole life. Okay. You see this pile on the floor? That's my dress. Okay, that's a glue stick. Well, the dress is over there. I will change. But first, cheers. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Lay it on the counter. Now you're just being nitpicky bastards. I am doing my best. When it hits 60, it's time. Thank you. Well, isn't that timer wrong though? Isn't this the one that's off by 10 seconds? Nope. I don't even know what it is now. That was the light leaving my eyes. I was being quiet so you could see. Also, I hate that this one has those plants on the side that cover the text. Anyway, whatever. Cheers. Thank you, Joe. Also, my biggest D is wrong too. Like my stream labels are also off. And they have been all night. Session. Like, is my session resetting itself? I don't understand. Can't be. At first I thought it was because, yeah, I closed it so it reset, but he did both of those in the last like 10 minutes. So it shouldn't be weird. Anyways, thank you, Joe. Cheers! Happy New Year! We're on between two ferns. I don't make as many jokes about people being fat because I wouldn't do that. The count is wrong. I think it's just showing most recent donate. Oh, whoa! Wait, never mind. Oh, okay, okay. The names were different. I see. I just thought, okay. It doesn't matter. I will be right back. Baby.
I'm so sorry.
He's gonna die. Or you could bite him.
Bad, huh?
Just bite him.
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, how you?
She doesn't even know about fucking Jacob yet, does she? Also, we did stab Bobby, who kind of seemed like maybe he didn't deserve it.
Yeah. Step_anonymous.
I do like spoiling people I like. There's a time I did graduate and thought the type of love is the kind you find in fiction. Glad you're coming out of it.
Yeah. Step_anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even hear the SpongeBob like.
Anonymous.
Shannon, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, it's either a million louds or I can't hear it at all.
Yeah. Step_anonymous.
Sorry. Sorry. We turned it down. For you, not for me. What does Heartless need to know about their date in 2 weeks? How's it gonna go?
Does better in the sun?
If I could see one more thing, I would take it home with me. Anything? I overfished the whole area. Everything's gone. Fuck. Alright, radio it is. Might still be one. It's a vibe.
need your eggs. I need your eggs, motherfucker. Give me the eggs. Give me the eggs. That's fine. I'll just take your corpse instead.
You know what's funny? Instagram always asks me if I want to send that message, and then they tell me that bullying is not okay. Do you guys get that whenever you comment on something on Instagram? Where they're like, have you read our terms of service lately? Have you read the community guidelines this week?
I've been getting it on Twitch recently though. When I go to send a message, they're like, "Are you sure you want to send this?" And I'm like, "Fine, I'll take the word bitch out."
There was a girl who was cosplaying as Black Widow, and it was a good cosplay, but her headset looked like beef jerky, and I was like, is your headset beef jerky? Just wondering. It hungered me. And Instagram was like, you need to read the community guidelines again before commenting.
I think I already read them 2 days ago.
They do that to me like once a week. It's ridiculous. Nothing! It says nothing about beef jerky headsets! Nothing I said was mean or weird!
That in the terms of service.
That's your fucking argument is just, it does.
Disrespectful as fuck. God damn, the man can't aim.
Oh, it's so cute. Don't hit me, evil monster.
Yaw, Curtis Moran 13.
Type of love is the kind you find in fiction. Glad you're coming out of it.
Yaw, step_anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even hear the SpongeBob like that time. Did you guys? I must have turned it down too low. I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Yaw, step_anonymous.
I heard of them. Did I just? No! Did it? I'm losing my mind. It did. The second I said it's so hard to be a silly goose in this anti-whimsy society, it started doing the thing, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. God damn it. I said I would type it with my feet, but I was lying. My toes don't know how to do that. How I can always have so much trouble on the same maps as Survivor or Killer. It will, like... Oh! Always get me! So the overall feel for your breed is strength.
Yaw, step_anonymous.
Thank you for the video, Xanon. That scared me, actually. I didn't know what it was. Did you see? Yeah. So I think this is the overall message for your read. I think that you're coming from a place of strength now. Like, you may not have been ready for a romantic connection. I've gotten through all those stupid reborn Nagas if I had a spam of skellies. I have many regrets. See, one thing about me is I love to analyze everything I've ever done and see where it all went badly. Yeah.
That is
I'm
essential.
trying to help.
Yo, this thing's worth so much.
Yeah, we did it!
Oh.
Get out of the cart!
Yeah, we did it!
Why? I want to go wee!
If Abby dies, we both drink! Well, actually, nobody drinks, but just in case.
She dies every match.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
She's a survivor. I can tell. You can't come. It's too late. Did he push the button?
Hey, thanks for ruining my fun, boss.
What happened?
I got killed on the roller coaster.
Boss killed me.
You died on the roller coaster?
Yeah.
How did you die?
No.
Off the edge right now. My God.
He hasn't been in the pit. Put him in the pit.
Fucking.
There was a red notification on my thing. I had to look at something. Did you guys see my crown?
No.
Did you see it? I'm a crown of roses and mantles my rose. You shouldn't die, Crowbird.
I think that kink shaming is funny and important, but I don't think there's
I think he
anything
got
wrong with liking
knighted.
farts.
People kept picking him because I was watching like one of those feeds. It's not a kill cam, but it's after when you're watching another person play as them. And he was just standing in a field of his own guys, doing whatever the fuck he wanted, and nobody was shooting him. And I was like,
That sounds like that team was bad, but
this is why people play this character.
I think you can swap through the different bodies too.
Yeah.
And that was kind of sick. I don't
Loki
play
is a
boy
messy bitch.
characters.
I did not try this fit on before I put this fit on. But if you don't look at the back and I don't stand up, it's fine. Yeah. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah. Totally fine. Oh man. Anyways. See, now I look like I'm going on to do something fun. Yeah. As long as I don't turn around. You can't tell it was poorly planned. Also, I have not seasoned this corset, so it doesn't fit perfectly yet. It's new. You can't see the back of me anyway. How can I even breathe? What do you mean? It's not seasoned. I could stick a whole hand in there. A fist in some places. Like what? It's not cinching me. You should, well, I'm not going to show you the back, but yeah. I didn't realize it put Joseph until you said it. Okay, because I thought you were going for 555, and I was like, well, that's wrong, but yeah, isn't that crazy? I thought it was so pretty, and it was on sale, and it's an orchard corset, which is like, these are steel bones, right? That's why I said it's not seasoned yet. Like, I could stick my whole hand in there. But, usually these are like $100 to $300 corsets, and it was on sale for $30. So, guess who put it on a credit card? I will not be talking about it. Back not that bad. I'm not showing you. It is that bad. I will not rise to this bait. It's that bad. It's an illusion. Yeah. It's just like this right now. The bottom's not tightened all the way. None of it's tight-laced. If it's real steel boning, like a week or two is how long it takes before you can tight lace. Before you can like actually cinch your waist with it, because the bones have to like conform to your body way before then. It's like that is where my body is. That is an illusion. It's not meant to look like that, but right now it does, because it's new. But my back feels amazing. My spine feels great. As long as I don't turn around, you'll never know. I did just get a corset dress off of my wish list though. For a Barbie girl. Yeah. Daisy corset. So that one's not for waist training, but they do cinch your waist. Like maybe half an inch? I don't know. That one doesn't do anything to mine, but you look snatched. Bam. 111, we manifesting. Fit check. Here's my fit. Yay. That's the fit. Look. Ooh. Such a nice dress. Yeah. Okay. Let's do some magic. Also, I didn't cut the modesty piece out of it, and I have to lace it by myself, so there's like rumpled modesty piece. This dress is backless, so the ties from this dress are just kind of everywhere back there, and then the ties from the corset itself are back there, so it's all a whole lot of like, it's messy, it's not cute. It makes me look like a heifer. Wow, we are between two ferns now, aren't we? Where was my New Year counter? We will not change things, or it will fuck this up. Oh no. That's fine though. I just won't leave the room. Wait, what's the next New Year? Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Lane. Spaghetti monster? That was hurtful. The next one is mountain, right? Mary's time zone? Or Mary's old time zone, that's what I mean. Yeah, got it. Okay. That is 26. We'll do 26:30. Oh no. It's gonna be off. I can't do this right for the life of me. 20 seconds off? Okay. Four seconds off. Good enough. Ha ha! Look at me go. Delicious spaghetti monster. Is that better? It's orange. Spaghetti sauce is red. Whatever, time for witchcraft. Dang it. How did I do this earlier? Oh, I know what I did. The box. Yeah. Foolish girl. Okay. That more magic. What the fuck? Why can't I light a match today? Oh! Ow! Well, I can! Ow! Did you say delish girl? I said, why can't I light a match today? And then I showed you my blister. That's where it burned me. Yeah. Reminds you of that one Magic the Gathering card called Divination. I wouldn't call this divination. It is a method of scrying. So, close, I guess. Future divination, but that's just called scrying. Damn, I can't believe I did that. Where's my ice bucket? It's out of ice. This isn't a reflection on your reading, Joe. It's just because I burned it. Well, to be fair, I did break the match and then decide that I would light it anyway. So it's a little bit stupid, Drea. Whoa, that one. That's a lot of flowers! Did your last reading have a bunch of flowers too? Look at that. Holy shit. That is a perfect anatomical heart. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? You see that? That's crazy. And that's a flower. If I don't break it, we'll put it on my blister finger. Oh, I thought these were flowers, but those are just drips. That's a flower. Two flowers, one perfect anatomical heart, and whatever this is. This looks like a mermaid facing forward and looking back. You see her? And one tiny witch hat. Ah! If I could get it to show. Ah! The tiny crooked witch hat. Okay, so again, I've got two little flowers. These ones aren't fully bloomed, they're like half blossomed. This like insanely perfect anatomical heart. I could not carve this. What the fuck? And a mermaid. She is facing forward, but she's looking back like this. And then a tiny little witch hat. I wish it would balance like that, but it won't. It has to go like this. It won't stand up by itself. So your intuition plays a big key in things that will make you happy. Your heart will be fulfilled. Obviously. Perfect anatomical heart. Flowers, which mean joy, peace, harmony, fulfillment, balance. And then at the center of it all, there's this mermaid girl. It looks like love and joy in the new year for you. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm still in awe of this. Isn't that freaking crazy? What the heck? That's wild. There's like a little gold in there. Heart of gold. Yeah. All joy, love, and blessings in the new year for you, Joe. That's wild. I burned my finger for it. There's a blood sacrifice for that reading. I'm collecting hearts, you're collecting hearts, and flowers, and mermaids. Your shirt's on a sea lion? No, she has a face. You don't see that? That's her head and her hair. That's her face. She looking over her shoulder. This her tail. Pretty sure it's not a sea lion. I know what a sea lion looks like. Lived in Oregon for a long time. I know what they smell like. I know what they sound like. I know where they live. I've been to their house. I've been to the sea lion homes. Thank you for your sacrifice. It's getting better. Ow, no it isn't. It's fine. I've done worse things with super glue. More often than that. Do they grow when you put them in water? No, they're made of the candle wax I dumped in. What? Tony, the fortune readings I've been doing tonight are Ceromancy, so I melt some candle wax and then I dump it into this bowl of water, which actually needs changed out. But the shapes that they make come from the wax. It's a form of fortune telling. Looks like I'm doing something mystical, but I burned my finger. Yeah. You pour wax in the water and then you read the shapes that come up. Yeah. It's like tarot, but about the future. I've always had a hard time reading futures because I don't know why, but I find this so much easier than tarot for future readings. Yeah. Easy fortune telling. Don't you know? I should change the water. But I don't want to change the scene, so it's gonna have to wait 13 minutes and 36 seconds. For New Year's Eve and Mountain Time. My readings were consistent. Joe's readings were consistent. Ina's readings were consistent with each other. Did anybody else get 2? I think that was all but 2. Yeah, if I change the scene, it fucks up my timer, so. And I can't leave without changing the scene, or you'll see the back of the dress, and it's a nightmare. The illusion will be ruined. Ina got 2. No, I think that's everybody who got 2. But they were consistent. I can't let the timer change again, okay? This is as good as it's gonna get. In 12 minutes, I will change the water. For now, haha. Knowing the future scares me. I wouldn't want to know when my number is up. Well, I don't predict death. I mean, I have, but it was not true. It was just silly. I said Noah would die from eating too many chicken nuggets. Jamie would be crushed by thick thighs, a thick girl's thighs. It was just jokey stuff. I wasn't actually predicting anybody's death. I wouldn't do that. Bad juju! I don't believe you. Not for a second. Sir. Ah, how did I do that? $11 minutes. Ow. I was gonna order champagne, I think. Because I think that's all I can order. Earlier, soju was on here. Soju was my goal, but I can't order soju. Can order Prosecco. That's close enough. Wait, these are the baby bottles. Nope. I can't. Oh my god, I can't order anything. Okay. Everything's closed. I can order White Claws. Oh boy. I think it might be tequila and room temperature vodka for me for the new year. Maybe? I did not cheat. I had to enter in some information that was personal. That's better than Miller High Life. I guess so. I didn't go anywhere. I just had to enter in my ID. Nope. Well, oh well. Moving on. I like Miller High Life. Miller High Life is what I drink a lot of in college. Yeah. It is the champagne of beers. It was my favorite thing to play beer pong with. It's true. I cannot order alcohol. Everything is closed. But I will get some soju for next stream. I'm not lying this time. Horrifying. Yeah. I haven't drank in a while. I'm feeling pretty good. That was only like 4 shots too. Was it? Something like that. She used the contra code. I want to pull out my debit card and ID on stream. It didn't matter. They won't deliver here anyway. The only place that was open that was like 20 miles away. You're a ram, not a lion. The color of my corset would beg to differ. I thought about dyeing it, but I kind of really like the orange, actually. It's true, though. I think my Chinese zodiac is also like a goat or something. There's no escaping it. If you were a Leo, I'd run far away. What's the difference between a Leo and an Aries? Like, really? I see a lot of similarities, and I don't like it. Aries is ruled by Mars, the planet of action and aggression, while Leo is ruled by the Sun, symbolizing creativity, self-expression, and vitality. Oh. Wishy-washy. Aries is driven by a need for action and competition, focusing on immediate challenges and short-term victories. Leo seeks recognition and admiration. Yeah. It's Velvet, Michael. And I'm drinking, so cheers. 2 minutes! What do you mean, cheers? 2 minutes and 21 seconds. I'm a 4:15. What does that mean? There will be no early drinking here, sir. It's still 10:57 p.m. for me. Oh. Well, it's New Year's somewhere in 1 minute and 57 seconds. So hold your horses. Oh, you mean you were born April 15th? That's Aries. You're an Aries. Shocking, considering how direct you are not. Thank you, Turbo. Not for making me feel pathetic, but for pointing out that you're going to drink with me. Let the horses out. Don't spill your drink. The horses? What? Now I'm a minute behind. What does that mean? It's almost time. I hear fireworks. My timer's not wrong this time, right? Why do I hear fireworks? They're early. They start around 8 p.m. Jeez. Nobody. We're not chopped liver. I see. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, this was cold all along. I had no idea. Happy New Year! Cheers! It's good. So good. Exactly. Happy New Year. All right. Let's do one more for Drea. Oh no, I'm out of candles. I need to change my water. Oh, but I don't have a timer anymore. One moment, please. Haha. I'll be right back. Nearby hook. I didn't realize they were going to a farther one.
Oh man.
Oh!
Spicy in here.
She's literally
She
cheating.
feeding?
She's cheating, yeah. I told
What?
you, she
How
body
is she
blocked
fe-
me. She
Yeah.
led him to me.
She's feeding him on purpose?
And then nodded at me. Yeah.
That's so weird.
She's griefing, yeah. She's working with the killer.
With him, humans would be fine. Pirates. I would really like to get bonuses to end of turn. You're gonna go? Okay. Cool, cool. Arr.
I fucking knew he would do it.
I'm not really sure what a value judgment is.
It shows that it's going to happen or could happen. It doesn't mean that it's a good choice.
Oh.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, darn you old two heck.
Yeah, we are in danger. For sure.
Thanks, darn you all to heck. My vape died. And I unplugged my C-ports because I was very...
We don't pull away.
Okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch, and if she did, it was one of my brothers. Type of love is the kind you find in fiction. Glad you're coming out of it.
Yeah, step underscore anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even hear the SpongeBob like that time. Did you guys? I must have turned it down too low. I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Yeah, step underscore anonymous.
I heard it then.
That
scared me. Oh my god.
How much do I want you right now?
I'm sorry if that came off abrupt. I'm
autistic and also a bitch.
I'm
That was abrupt for me.
and also a bitch. I'm autistic.
Joe, thank you so much. That's massive. $100 holla. Good morning. I'm glad you did. Teammate, it would be nice to shoot my teammate in the face. Sprout, where are you? Very busy with my janitorial duties. I don't have time to look for you all day. Spruno! Get out of here! I'll kill you just as quick, boss. Fuck off. I'm busy.
Brutal! Hello, my friend. What are you? Not today, though. That wasn't very fun. Alright, what's this? Show me your cards.
And you never will. And you never will. Oh, what was that? Oh, my mic. Oops. You can't see the back. You can't. What? Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot in the days of old? What is that? Why do I know what that is? Oh, it's Robert Burns. I see. Yeah. Okay. It's like, why do I know that? What are you telling me? Everybody knows that. Is that because I told you I was 1/16 Scottish? Because I've been telling people I'm 1/16 Irish for years. I did not get a candle. Fuck. Oh, I don't need one. I have a fucking box of them. Why am I like this? Like an 8-bit character? No! I would not shuffle off screen. I'm far more dignified than that. That's what the BRB screen is for. What? You will not get me this time. Okay. This one's for Drea. They really going now. The fireworks, I mean. Oh, you can't even see it, but. This is my new candle. She's beautiful. You need a lighter? I actually don't want a lighter. Because I'm a witch. Come here, you little bitch. Yeah, I don't have a lighter. People also steal your lighters. You know when people steal your box of matches? No one. No one. And I don't smoke, so. Well, I vape, but. That is what I wanted. Never going to, or just not in its current state? Just not this. No, not right now. You can't see the back of this dress. Other dresses, that's fine. Better planned outfits, absolutely. This one, not today, sir. Not today. Did you know that the way that your candle melts can also tell you things? You have to let the whole thing melt. But I can't live with that. Dang it, Joe. Don't make me laugh. I will cause personal injury to myself every time I laugh. Did you see? What the heck is happening to me today? Alright, I guess lighters don't do this, but... What? Takes all the fun out of it. It's too warm, it burns my burned finger. That's all we're doing. Whoa, not what I meant to do at all. Thank you. Is that candle stable? Yeah. If I'm stable, she's stable, bitch. Maybe you stop being a witch. Can you? Might be nice. What the fuck? This is a titty. No! I lost my titty! Where did it go? Oh. I mean, based on the nipple position, it's somebody grandma titty, but what the hell? Whoa. No. Because, no. Alright, I broke it to pieces in my enthusiasm, but do you know what just came out again? Old chocolate head. Like, there is the head. And these are the pieces of the spine. The hell? It's calling me a boob. That's what the universe is doing. Okay, I get it. The chocolate lady. Mickey Mouse. Flowers. Little delicate flowers. Oh my gosh, this one's tiny though. Cool. I don't really know what that is. It's kind of shaped like a... Oh, it's a flower. It was just upside down. The chocolate lady from SpongeBob's spine. I can't believe that happened again. What does that even mean? Nothing. That's all I got. A bunch of flowers in the chocolate lady from SpongeBob's head and spine. And the boob. I think the universe is tired of hearing from me. Like, bitch, we gave you all the answers. It's not our fault you can't figure it out. Wow, that was very unsatisfying. I have to thank my guides, I guess. For that enlightening review of my future. It's good, you boob, and here's a symbol you didn't understand earlier. That's what they said to me. Hope this helps. It did not. It was fun though. It was fun. Got that titty on the floor. It did fall on the floor. I didn't put it there, it did it to itself. Is that it? Is that all the time? Oh wait, no, somebody said he still had like 2 hours. What did he say? Turbo said we're missing a time zone. 10:57 p.m. for him. I'm missing one more time zone. Pacific, duh. Fuck, I just closed the site. Counter, count down. What the fuck is the fucking... Oh, it's right here. That's Portland, right? Buy 'em. When I pulled up the timer, it said 44:44. I don't actually remember what that means, but I feel like it's significant. I will look it up after I make my timer. Okay, this one's gonna have 43 minutes and 0 seconds. Okay. Copy. Now we wait 48 seconds. Oh! My finger is burning. Your timer is constantly pretty much on the time. Oh. Well, too late now. One more time zone. "13 minutes in, not 13 minutes left." I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ah. Damn it, why does it say AFK? I can fix this. Spot on though. Do I get props for that? I should. Best one I've done all night. Oh no, except for the like half a K still in there. That's fine. Everything's fine. We did it! Ouchie. Seems like a long time to wait for another shot. How much do you think I got left? Guess we'll find out. Eat a white rabbit with a claw. Yeah, I actually really loved those books. Didn't everyone? As a child. Oh yeah. I got one more in there. You guys want to see what I made today? This is just Ouroboros in a heart shape. This is my little guy with a cannon in a battlefield. This is a flower I kept because it was really pretty. Kind of looks like a titty now. I'm putting that back. This is my boob. That guy. Joe. Any sense you can make of that? This calcified heart. Oh! This half a calcified heart. Bro, the more the calcification comes off, the more it looks like an anatomical heart back there. Isn't that crazy? That was Ryan's. I don't remember what this was. Looks like skulls, though. Yep. A wave. Milkshake's boat with the fang, claw, whatever. The snail! Oh my gosh. I think there were 2 snails tonight, but this is the most perfect one. Where's that little heart I just did for Joe? There's your mermaid. Where's your heart? Damn it. There it is. This perfect heart. What the hell? Crazy. It sits just like that too. Like. That must be a part of something, but I don't remember what it was a part of. A lot of these are in pieces. Oh my gosh. That is a headless man kneeling and holding his own head. Every time it zooms in, I drop it. Why? This looks like a piece of something also broken. Whoops, hi. Flower. Wow, that one didn't break. Whose was this? Perfect. The water retains only the boobs. Yeah. Maybe the real time zone is the friends we made along the way. Is it? Swamp. That was for the other raven. The swamp was. Oh, mermaid. Ooh, this little house. This little overgrown house. That was Robert's. Overgrown with fungus. Ooh. This is a guy with his head in his hands and like a big scary thinking cloud. I don't remember who that was for. Can kind of see what it means though. Okay, well, whatever these were, I just broke them into 4 pieces in my hand. Anybody else? That guy hunched over. The thing is, this looks like Kokiri, doesn't it? The flute man? But sad. You know, the flute man for fertility? He has pens. He plays the pan flute. Oh yeah, the circus tent. Look at this. A little fairy tent. It's growing leaves. I think that was Shake's too. Because he's a clown. Texting me. Cocopelli! Yeah. What did I call him? Oh, I don't know where my phone is. Yeah, I have no idea how it's spelled. I don't even know what I called him. Whatever my mom does, I'm sure. Yeah, nothing else really looks like a shape anymore. Oh, well, that doesn't now. It's too fragile to keep most of them. They just break apart once I set them down. Also, I think after each reading, I've kind of done a thing where I'm like, all done. So, this one stayed though. I think that's cool. And this one's cute. Little fairy house. And the snail. Yeah. Those are my favorites. And the heart, wherever that is. But it's so tiny, I keep losing it. There it is. Ah, fairy tint. Keeping him. What is that? Oh. Headless man with his head in his hands. What the hell? One flower survived all this. Just the one. That one. And it's a fairy tint and a heart. And a snail. And a little fungus house. And the Ouroboros shaped like a heart. Bam. Although, this one gets an honorable mention just for the claw. What the hell? Those rice crafters that make statues from rice? What are you talking about? Rice crafters. Statues from rice. Sushi chefs? My man, Google doesn't even know what you're talking about. All the tiny stuff. Like 1 grain of rice? Sushi chefs. Did they mean bancho? No, hang on. Carvers. Rice carver? Single grain of rice? No way. I don't know. Maybe it was AI. I'm not pulling up anything like that. You can't carve a grain of rice, can you? I mean, you. How? Oh, wait. Painting. Well, I found a painting. That makes sense. Carving them? Carving a single grain of rice? I got nothing like that. don't know if that's real. Nobody knows. These are pretty tiny. I could not carve any of these. I got ham hands. As foretold. They're so cute though. These are the ones I'm keeping. What do I need them for? I don't know. Trinkets. Are you yourself not a collector of the trinket? Did I put ice in the bucket after I did that dumb reading? I don't know. Let's put some ice in there, just in case. Where it gave me the same head on a stem. What does that mean? What does it symbolize? Chocolate? I don't even like chocolate. Looks like the lady in the wheelchair from the Chocolate SpongeBob episode. That's all I can think of. They gave me that and a titty. I don't trust anyone who doesn't desire trinkets. Yeah. Well, some of us could use less trinkets. Or a better trinket organizational system. Some of us are out of hand. That was so loud. It scared me for a second. Ah. Where is that coming from? Must be a park. Something like that. Good gal. I think it's ending. I think that's the... You know, at the end of the fireworks show when they put all the fireworks at the... Yeah, it definitely was. That was the last of them. When they put all the best ones out at the same time. I want to say intermission, but that's so wrong. Yeah. Because it stopped now. Finale. Yes. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Finale. This guy looks like bone. All right. 26 minutes. That's all. I want these though. I don't want to put them with the other waxes. They must stay. Not to be confused with ones that I've broken and abused. This one's really cool. What the hell? Grand finale. Yeah. I don't hear anymore now. Yeah, Elaine. I think most of them were positive, except for mine, maybe. Mine was ultimately positive. The council decided. Mine was positive. What What does a skull on a spine represent symbolically? Symbolically. That's not what it is. Goodbye. Anyways. Shots then. It is set in wax, not set in stone! Oh, that's a good one. I'm putting that in my command. Cheers! Happy New Year's. I was not ready for that. Wow. Was good though. Sometimes you think you don't want tequila and then you get the afterburn and you're like, little salt, little lime. I have none of those things. This is strawberry juice. Technically it's diet strawberry juice. It's one of those little packets that you dump in your water. Like the least amount of stuff to filter out through your body that will flavor your water. That's what I do. I don't really like salt and lime with tequila. I definitely don't like salt. Even if I get a margarita, I'm like, don't fucking put salt on it. That's a mess for who to clean up? It's gonna be in my hands. It's gonna be on my outfit. It's gonna be in my hair. I'll find it later. I'll smell it in the morning. No, thank you. I don't need a salt rin. Oh, where's my not pot? Okay, little question, letting it respond in little wax blobs. Okay, we'll take out little in wax blobs. Like an unlicensed therapist. Like a Rorschach? How do you fucking spell Rorschach? R-O-J-S-H-A-K. A Rorschach test? I have to Google it. How do you spell Rorschach? I think that's a character. Is it spelled the same? Oh, not even close. It's not the character either. Cool. I don't know what I'm talking about. How did I get a J in there? What is that, Icelandic? It's set in wax, not set in stone. And it only costs $16.66. Wait, there's a T? Wait. I know he's named after the test, but there's no T. You're fucking with me. Also, was he wrong? Was he there? Racist, I think. Wrong about that. No T. That's okay. Just asking a kid a question, then letting it respond in wax blobs like a Rorschach test. I don't like the way that I wrote that, but it's fine. Also, when I was playing Tiny Bookshop, I recommended Watchmen to a child because it's a graphic novel, and they were like, whoa, whoa, whoa. They were madder than when I recommended Carrie as a young adult novel. Yep, it is. She's in high school. Why are grown-ups reading about children in high school? It's a young adult novel. You're supposed to read it as a teenager. I think. Let's see. What is the recommended? Yeah, there's a lot of adult themes in Watchmen, I guess. What is the recommended age to read Carrie by Stephen King? 14. 16. That is, how is that not a young adult novel? Bullshit. To read Watchmen. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. I get it. I was wrong about Watchmen. But Carrie, I was not wrong about Carrie. Also, they had a lot of graphic novels in there, but none of the big ones. Like, no Neil Gaiman. Actually, no, not even his regular novels. Although, I read, okay, remember how I was so mad about Les Mis? Because somebody was like, this isn't a tragedy or something. I didn't give them what they wanted. When they did the update, they separated the play and the novel. They were like, this is a novel, not a play. And it's really dry. And then they were like, this is Les Mis, the play. And I was like, oh, I must have read that wrong. No, it was in the update. I mentioned that last stream. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was in the update. I was just like, oh, I must have read this wrong. But I read it right. They didn't specify whether it was the novel or the play until the update, which was the last time I played. Like, when I loaded in, there were 1,000 more books or something. The last time I played was the last update. Which, it had a lot of stuff, but I'd already had everything else in the game. So it didn't feel like a lot to me. I know they worked really hard. There's thousands more books. But I was like, what? That was today? That already happened? Damn it. Also, I saw in the Steam discussion, I think, nobody really knows why places have the recommended books that they do. Like, the market would be crime and drama, right? But sometimes you would sell more fantasy than crime or drama. And no matter where I went, I would always sell more crime. The whole story long, no matter where I went, I sold crime the most. And I was like, well, did you try setting a different preset for every place that you go to and changing it based on the recommendations? They were like, yeah, I've been playing that way. And I was like, me too. And I didn't notice. I didn't notice any difference. I'm worried that I read that entire mechanic wrong. And all the boosts do is help with your chance when you're giving a recommendation instead of helping with your sales chance overall. Like, I fear that the entire time I may have been like, I gotta sell these kids' books, but the only thing I was boosting was my own recommendations. I wasted so much time on that. Like, kids' books will only sell in these places, and I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking, Tiny Bookshop was a thing for me, okay? I'm still thinking about it. You guys ever play that game? It's a very millennial Gen X game, you know? What would you do if everything in your life went wrong and you had to be put into witness protection? What life would you choose to live? I've always said I would open a bookshop by the ocean. It's the dream. It's really sad that the dream is that your life would go so horribly wrong you would have to be put in witness protection and then set up with a whole new life. But Tiny Bookshop was that. Oh, fuck. Ellabro told me. Do you remember the name of the winery game? Oh my god, I saw it and then I instantly forgot. Fuck. This is my wish list? What is Industries of Time? This is my wish list? This is City Builder. Oh, I think I was playing Papers, Please. Choo Choo Charles. Why is this on my playlist? Oh my god. The Delany is $14 right now. Let's build a zoo aquarium odyssey. $4.49. I have to go through and I have to go through and sell all of my dumb Steam stuff. I have Witchbrook? Oh no, it's not out. I'm not gonna play Data Everything. Get out of here. Why are you like this? Yeah, so okay, after Tiny Bookshop, I added Witchy Life Story, Witchy Business, I guess, Dispatch. Are we there yet? Escape from Tarkov. Potion Craft. I added Potion Craft, but I don't know about that one. I was kind of watching the person on the Steam page play it, but it doesn't, it looks more like a rage game based on your technical skill, that like a supermarket simulator or something like that, than it does like a Tiny Bookshop. No, I tried to look back in the chat. I couldn't go back that far. I must have refreshed or something. Oh, 100 days. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Napa Valley. What? 100 Days Grape Lab? Free. Oh, winemaking simulator is probably that one, huh? Original game? What is the original? Oh, soundtrack. Why is the soundtrack $10 and the game is? Damn it. Like 800 days. 10 minutes. The odds won't tell me anything. I've played Potion Craft twice. The main mechanic is using your ingredients to make paths to what you need. Has no time pressure at all. Okay, I might like that one. Is this winemaking simulator? Soil and nature take your wine. It says farming. Of course it is. But there are more mechanics to it than that. If I have to spend one more day pointing and clicking to water fucking crops, I will not. I just simply won't. Choose which wines to grow, learn how to grow them, and when to harvest. Okay, this could be fun. I'll put it on the list. The farming isn't gameplay though, it's just choosing the things. Yeah, pathfinding puzzle. I was looking at it like these are very strange mechanics for a farming simulator. I don't think they are at all. That looks really interesting. Yeah, I just have to go through like my Steam Marketplace stuff and sell a bunch of them. And then I will buy some cozy games. I don't give a shit about badges. Or whatever that stuff's for. I don't care. Oof. No. Yeah. Witchy Business, though, also looked similar. But maybe smaller, I guess. A lot smaller. None of the reviews mention, like, people or the storyline, really. I'm not sure. I want, like, a story-driven... I don't know what I want. I want Tiny Bookshop to go on forever. That's what I want. Dwarf Fortress? All the rocks and gems? Yeah, but isn't that ugly? Hold on. We've talked about this before, haven't we? This is like, wow. Yeah, it is ugly. It's not cute enough. It's gotta be cute too. Several qualifications. That's just the raw material. The things you can make is infinite. It's geologically accurate on rocks and gems. That's pretty cool. Well, not cool enough to make up for. I hate top down like that too. There's no way. I wouldn't do it. Amazing concept. Ugly. It's also not exactly cozy. Is there a time mechanic, or what do you mean? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It's not even cozy that I want. I don't know what that game did for me, but it did a lot of things. You don't like initially like any of the characters, and then they grow on you. You don't initially like any of the mechanics, and then they grow on you. I don't know. It's a good game. It got me. I need them to just make more. But the newest update I went through in like no time at all. You have to provide for the needs of your dwarves. Cute. They need a game where you own a cafe that feeds stray cats. Those exist. There are 101 cat cafe games. Sims as a Cat Cafe expansion. They probably did it better than every indie studio that made a Cat Cafe game. No offense, but CA. So a mystery game. Nope. Not that either. I don't like puzzles. I can't tell you. I can't put my finger on the one thing because it wasn't one thing. It was like everything. It's the dream life. It's like The Sims if you never had to build anything. Right? Yeah, but cat cafes have people. I don't want people. I see. You're looking for an animal shelter simulator. I'm not. I don't like animals. I think so, but not like a job simulation game. So I looked at all of those too. I don't want to work. Hold on, let me just. I was looking at my winter car. No, I don't want to power wash cars. I don't want to date everything. Farthest frontier? No, that's farming, but worse. Crime simulator. You're out of jail, but the debt isn't gone. Wait, what? Sneak, steal, and break into houses, solo or in a 4-player co-op. Use lockpicks, sleeping gas, and brute force to complete jobs. Outsmart security. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any story, but crime simulator might be the one for me. My summer car? No. Firefighter? No. Transport fever? Trains. Not that kind of autism. 5 hearts under one roof? Probably not. Construction? Absolutely never. I don't like building. I don't like farming. Roadside research. 1 to 4-player co-op gas station simulator. Except you're aliens and undercover. Do very human things. Like restocking shelves. No. I don't want to do that. Cash cleaner simulator. No. Supermarket simulator. No. Animal shelter. No. IT specialist simulator. That is a nightmare. Football coach? My garage. Planet Zoo. Mega aquarium. No. Ugly. So ugly. Oh my god, ugly. Ugliest fucking game. Anyways, you see what I have to deal with. Storm Chaser. I follow that stream. You just want to do things with goals and then get more goals. I don't know. It was a bookstore. If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. Yeah. Is it simulating labor? Kinda. Is recommending books to people labor? Kinda. Is there a bullying frat dude simulator? I have being a dick. Hi! It's almost the last new year. Cash Cleaner Simulator is great. It's about cleaning money physically. Yeah. No. I don't want cleaning or organizing games. Mr. Cleanup, no. Super Mario Sunshine, no. I don't want to clean and organize stuff in a game when I can't. One second. When I can't even do it in real life. Type of love is the kind you find in fiction. Glad you're coming out of it.
Yeah, step_anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even hear the SpongeBob like that time. Did you guys? I must have turned it down too low.
I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Yaw. Step underscore anonymous.
I heard of that.
Should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first? When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
I saw it, but I didn't hear it. Anyway.
Yaw. Step underscore anonymous.
I heard of that time. 2. I'm gonna shuffle 3 and then I draw 3 times. Maybe I need to anyways, none of those things. How did I mess up everything? There we go. Visual novels. How's this the current? Shit. I reset the timer, didn't I? Have I gotten a single one? Be honest. I know! Whatever. Happy New Year! I was at the door. Of course I was. Cheers! Again! For Hawaii? You're fucking with me. It's not bad when you forget your chaser either. When is the Hawaii time zone? Maybe I will finally catch one. Is that the next time zone? It can't possibly be. On a bottle of sparkling grape juice. Good! I tried to order... Oh my god, I don't know where my phone is. Didn't I just have it? I tried to order soju after I met my soju goal, but nothing was open. So then I tried to order champagne from a 7-Eleven. They do not deliver alcohol. Why is it on the app then? Other states or something? I don't know. Yeah, that's what we were doing, Chris. Suggesting other books to fill the hole. I just don't know. Nothing does. I was looking at job simulators, visual novels. I've played all the Telltale games. Like your Werewolf Scream Camp game. I've played all the Telltale games. I've played all of them more than once. A lot more than once. I don't want to play them anymore. I don't want to play any more of those. I don't want to like a rip your heart out hard choices game either. I don't mind consequences to my actions, but I don't like real ones. It's got to be a little more lighthearted. Like, I don't want to make a choice I can't come back from. What the hell was that website? Happy New Year, Lily! I was doing, I'll show you. I was doing Ceromancy! These are my favorites from tonight. This is an Ouroboros shaped like a heart.
My camera will fucking focus. There he is. See his head. This is a snail. These are my favorite ones, the ones I'm keeping. This is a little fairy tent. Wow, okay. I can't do anything right. I don't know. It's a little fairy tint. This is an anatomical heart. This was a little house with a funky growing on it. And this, wow. I get scared every time I pick this one up. It's a flower. It's the only flower that survived my ham hands, okay? The only one. Yeah. Those are my wax fortunes. Well, actually I have a whole pile of wax. This one I also really liked, but I'm not keeping it because it has this fang on it. But the rest of it is very shape coated. But it has this like claw that it's just like, what the hell? That's a claw. I dumped some wax in a bowl and it made that. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah. That's what I was doing for most of the night. Alaska is the next. But they're Canadian every hour for another 8 hours. Really? It never ends. What is Alaska? What the hell was the countdown timer I was using? Well, I think I only have one shot left anyway. One opportunity. Will it ever end? Will it? You tell me. Defromantic? Need like a shot girl simulator? No! Tiny Glade. No! Okay. Defromantic is part of a new genre that I think are being called tiling. Okay, hang on. I'm searching. Nope. Did you spell it right? Tiny Glade. Do. Or. Fro. Man. Tick. Did you? Oh, no, I did not. Peaceful building strategy and puzzle game where you create a beautiful and ever-growing village landscape by placing tiles. Explore a variety of colorful biomes, discover and unlock new tiles, and complete quests to fulfill. But there's no story? Just building. It's world building. Kinda, but there's no story. No, no story. I don't know. Yeah? I guess. A little bit. I don't want it to interfere with what I'm doing. But a little bit of story would be good. Actually, I think I'm gonna add this to my wish list anyways, because I think I might like this one. But it won't capture me the same. Tiny Glade is the other one. Small diorama builder where you doodle whimsical castles. Oh my gosh. No, we were just building buildings. Ow, they're cute buildings. Fuck. It is really cute. But no! I want to build stuff. I mean, I do, but not like this. That's the worst part of The Sims. Have you done Drudge? No, it's on my wish list though? I missed the last one. I'm tired. Have a good night. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you. That's okay. I've only got one shot left anyways. Happy New Year! I've not done Dredge, but I do have it on my wish list, and I think it's cheap enough that... Yeah, it's $10. So as soon as I go through my Steam library, or my Steam whatever stuff, I will probably have $10. I think that's the one I will do next. I think so. I'm not committing to it, but I think that is probably where what I'm gonna play next. Little Witch in the Woods also looks really good though. At least as close to Tiny Bookshop as I've found, I guess I would say. I don't really know how to share a Steam game. How do you? Oh, is there a... No, there isn't. I cannot do technology. I don't know how to send you a link to this game. It's cute though. Anyway, Manic texted me and she was like, oh, I already have this game. She did not. She had Witchwood. Dredge has no time pressure. It's cosmic horror in a fishing town. Yeah, Dredge looks really fucking cool. And it's Lovecraftian, which I love. Yeah, Dispatch I would play too. I don't think it's out yet. Yeah, Dispatch looks really cool. I think that would be fun. But Dispatch is $26. So that one will have to wait. But it looks really fun and cool. Yeah. I just added that after I played Tiny Bookshop too. It was in like Job Simulator, I think. One of the categories. Yeah. Not as cute and cozy as... What was I just talking about? The witch one? Little Witch in the Woods? Yeah, not as cozy as Little Witch in the Woods, but it looks very good. It's also not as cute as Little Witch in the Woods. But it does look good. I would play it. There's one at the top of... Yeah, it is full price. Yeah, it's expensive. Town to City. Okay, I just took the builders off. I swear to God, I just took Town to City off my wish list. I'm sick of building too. No building, no goddamn farming. I need all of that stuff to auto for me. I want to run my little store and maybe fish and talk to some villagers with very light, semi-romantic actions. I want them to lightly flirt with me, but never take it anywhere else. Just like Tiny Bookshop. Like, you have to be like, are they flirting with me? But then there's no pressure of dating them, you know? Call of Cthulhu. I think Call of Cthulhu has been on my wish list for a while. Or I have it and I played it and I didn't love it as much as everyone thought I would. Oh, maybe not. Call of... What? It's $2.99. I think I took this one off my wish list too, but I don't remember why. Did I play this? No, it's in my library. I have this. Yeah, no, I played this. Not for very long. I played that a really long time ago. Like before I left GP a long time ago. Tear down. You just destroyed things. No, you're not listening to my asks. You're not even listening. Immortality. You play as an editor doing archival work for 3 movies from the same director and main actress. There's a mystery to unravel, all while assembling 3 feature-length films together. Okay, that sounds up my alley. Oh my god, and it's beautiful. $9.99. It's on the list. I wouldn't rank it above The Witch, but oh my gosh, maybe I would. Cute. It's Sam Barlow. Cool. Strong violence. Blood and gore. Nudity, sexual content, alcohol, and drugs. Okay. Less cozy, no less intriguing. If it turns out to be gut-wrenching, I'm gonna be mad. Cool. Yeah, that one looks sick. Pacific Drive. Sounds familiar. Yep. Wait, no? I played something else that starts out like this. In the woods in the fucking shaggin' wagon. The first scene, I was like, I'll play this. No, I haven't. Cool. Yeah, that one looks cool as hell too. We need Jodie Taylor to sell and talk to a game studio. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. You know who I would romance? Markham. The worst one! With the chicken! It's stuck in a paranormal zone. You have to find your way out. Gameplay is you going on missions to get stuff. Gameplay is you driving around in a car. Yeah, I saw that. Looks good. It looks good. A lot of these are really good games. Yeah. I have 15 pages of things to sell in the marketplace. I should do that. Not today. Penny for your potion. ugly. What are you suggesting to me? That's not that ugly. It's a little cute. The people are ugly. They could have picked a better thumbnail. Manage your garden. Never again. This looks like Little Witch in the Woods, but without the story. I'm grasping at straw here, so that's fair. It's a driving game, but the game is mostly just a movie from scene to scene. Roundabout is a G. We love cheesy. And it's $2. And it has a demo. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm willing to try it, but... Did you ever play The Simpsons Road Rage? Mentioned totally reliable delivery service. Oh, so Corey and I played that together, and then we had a series of streams that we titled Totally Reliable. It was a bit that we did. I thought you were just making a reference to. That was a long time ago. We did do that though. Yes, I have played Totally Reliable delivery service. Gore and I played it together, and then we had a Totally Reliable cleaning service stream. We had Totally Reliable, I don't know. I don't know, but that was our thing for a while. Totally Reliable! And we were never reliable. No, I mean it looked like, the driving part is what looked like the Simpsons driving game. Looked like the Simpsons Road Rage from like GameCube or something. The rest of it looked good. It was just... the animation style reminded me of Simpsons Road Rage. That's what I was saying. Yes. Many good options. Many great options. Yeah. I am kind of tired though. We didn't make it all the way to midnight. Did you ever do Slime Rancher? No, but I heard about it. Let me look it up. It's on my wish list for a while, I think. Yeah, no. I don't think so. They let you have a slime hutch in Stardew Valley. It's ultra cute. I know, I've seen people play it a lot. A lot of the girl streamers I watched. Watch. Anyway. Trash Goblin is time management. I'm interested in the words Trash Goblin though, so I have to look it up now. Cozy shopkeeping game with no... Okay, this is no pressures, no stress, and endless good vibes. Uncovering clean trinkets though. You have to clean them. Oh, but it's a puzzle. To upgrade your shop by better... Actually, this one looks fun though. It's full of whimsy. No story though? No story though. Oh wait. Yeah. Intriguing, odd, and charming customers will frequent your store, some with interesting stories and stuff. Others after a particular object, some just browsing. Is that a mushroom person? What? Yeah, I did Graveyard Keeper. I've beaten that one a few times too. Trash Goblin also looks adorable. And like there are stories. And like it's not a cleaning simulator. I don't know. That one's on the list. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper where you sell the dead bodies as hamburgers. Yeah. I wish that they would add multiplayer to that so I never have to garden again. So I could make cannibals out of the town with my friends. That's all I truly desire. And I never have to build or farm. Story and shopkeeping? You're literally asking for it, tell your own again. And you did not feel like work. So the shop has to be something fun and interesting. I know, I have a lot of asks, okay? We gotta go. Lane! A Slimer is in this game. Before your bells betray you? Sorry, it's not out yet, first of all. It doesn't even have a release date. How did you even find out about this game? How did you find out about this game? Be honest. I put it on my wish list. I just got No, I'm Not a Human. I just got that. Literally, like... Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. No, I have it. It's in my library. Somebody just got that. Yeah. I can't look at it for too long. Curse me out. I have to play that one. Happy New Year, Alexis! Potionomics? Lots of romance options. Drug reference, alcohol, crude humor, suggestive themes. Oh, it's cute too. That is less of my tequila. You've inherited your uncle's potion shop and a huge debt. That's not what happened for me. Okay, I like this. I really like this style. My Instagram algorithm recommends you party games. Oh my gosh, Lane. Look Outside was kind of the same time. Ugly though. Too ugly. Too ugly. If you're gonna do 8-bit, it has to be cuter than that. Even the parts that are supposed to be cute are kind of ugly. Looks like was it an anime later? What was that? Angels. Fuck. Angels of Death. Looks like Angels of Death. Great anime. Totally recommend. Terrible anime. If I recommend terrible games, everyone else will look better. I put it on the list, alright? It looked funny. It's not even out. It's a horror game. I don't care. So is Mad Father, and that one's adorable. They have a cozy game where you aren't in debt? Like Nepo Baby Simulator? You're not in debt in Tiny Bookshop! Hi, Punkman. Anyways, cheers. Happy New Year. Hey, everybody. Thanks for helping me find my next obsession. Liquor store simulator? Nobody has mentioned that. I'm not sure that's a passion of mine. But I will look. It's $5. Looks terrible. No. This is a supermarket simulator, but they took out all the groceries that grown-ups buy. I like the skill web though, not gonna lie. Open a liquor store. Verify documents. Love to verify documents. You know I love a papers, please. Spot the fakes. Okay, it is ugly, but order exclusive liquors. Jack Daniels. I saw Jack Daniels on that page. Exclusive liquors? Redesign and arrange. Add to wish list. I hate that this appeals to me so much. Because it's ugly. I don't want a shelf stocking simulator, but it looks like it might be more than that. I like that you have to verify documents. I love verifying documents. I put it on my wish list. Can't wait for 10 minutes for your shot. No, I already took it. What? 10 minutes for what? For what? I thought we were out of midnights. You don't know how many Papers, Please games I've played, do you, Chris? Probably because you can download them on your iPad. Blindness. Yeah. We just did one. That was the last of my tequila. Anyway, it doesn't look half bad. It does. It looks terrible. I'm gonna have a great time. Well, okay, I played Papers, Please. And then there's that series of like nightclub games. Love to verify documents. Not tonight? No. Not tonight. Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight too. Yikes. Oxygen included? Oh my gosh. That demo, the Quarantine Zombie game that was like Papers, Please, that was great too. Quarantine Zone. Love those. Isn't there a horror version of that? The Convenience Store, I already played it. Played the whole thing. It was a really short game. Yeah. 2.5 hours. Really easy. It's a Chilla's art game, isn't it? Happy New Year! Julia! Bro. Did you watch me play it? Is that why you're saying that? Because of all the times it crashed. Yeah. They'll fix that. But What? It was quarantine zone, right? I swear. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not seeing it anymore. I thought that's what it was called. Quarantine zone. It is. It's not. Oh, it's not out anymore. They don't even have the demo. Oh, I must have undownloaded the demo, but it's supposed to be out this month, so we will see. Yeah, it didn't save. It was. I wouldn't say it was unplayable because I did get through the whole demo, but I am a certain kind of determined. And it is Devolver, so you know. They did like Cult of the Lamb. I know they've done something else I've played, but I'm not finding it right now. Inscription! They did Inscription. Great game. Cult of the Lamb. Great game. Yeah. What's up, Junior? It was dreadful. Yeah. We have like 12 days till the actual one comes out. I really hope they fixed a lot of the problems. Because it was really fun. You shaved your beard, you cut your hair. What are you going through? You're going through like the women's equivalent of walking into the salon with waist-length hair and asking for a blonde bob. That's what you're doing. Project Zomboid. Hold on. Sounds familiar? No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh my god, yes I did. I've definitely played the fuck out of this game, but not on this account, maybe? Yeah, I've played a fuck ton of this. How old is Project Zomboid? This account has no hours. I must have been playing it with GP maybe. Yeah, it is a lot of management. I hear a bee. I played the Outlast Trials. Yeah. More than once. 1 second, I gotta grab my cat.
Health and strength. Yeah, you gotta be like real close to this button.
Whoa! I do not gotta grab my cat. Why do you ask, Pumpkin? Do I have him on this? I do! This account only has 4 hours, though. It's also showing like none from Outlast and none from Outlast 2, so I don't know. And I have played Outlast 2 twice and Outlast so many times. I was not expecting that clip. Ah, what clip played? I didn't even see it. Hello, little love. Oh, yeah. Repo with Mary. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because of the new movie Avatar, Frontier Pandora has quadrupled its users. What? Whoa. Yeah. Oh. No fucking way. From the Ashes expansion out now. Hmm. Couldn't pay me enough. Anyways, I am probably gonna call it a night. I will go through my Steam sellables and find something to play probably tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm out of necromancy, ceromancy, whatever. I'm out of tequila. It's bedtime for me. It's from James Cameron. I know he's the only millionaire to ever see the Titanic on the ocean floor. And I went and saw the new Avatar because I love Titanic. I love underwater stuff. Love James Cameron. Avatar, though. Something else. Good night. Happy New Year, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Massive thank you to Joe and to everybody who had their fortune told and played along with my wax figurine game. Thanks for helping me read my own fortune. Happy New Year!